Good morning, beautiful bitches. How y'all doing?
You can.
It's a beautiful, dark, cloudy morning here. It is Friday, April 5th, 2024, just right about to turn 6 a.m. And I am absolutely bonkers and insane. But welcome, y'all, to my birthday bash. Gonna do a couple little things differently today, but it won't be it can't top last year, though. It honestly can't. And Jay, happy 1 year together.
Happy 1 year.
Mm-hmm. Today's our in just 2 short days. Today will be our 1 year anniversary of knowing each other. Woo woo.
I beg your pardon, you're stealing my man from me? What?
I'm sorry, hun. I had my dirty little fingers all over him way before you did.
Oh,
Still remember that moment as if it was yesterday.
Right. Good morning, Death. Good morning, Leah. Good morning, Pika. Good morning, Monster. Thank you for stopping by, Aries, and thank you for the happy birthday. Hi, Kaizen.
yes, hello? What do you want? Hmm?
Oh my, Pika, are those my birthday sausages? I love it. Thank you. But good
You could
morning,
find a way to
guys.
still send
Good morning.
sausage.
Mm. Could totally go for a really nice, girthy sausage right now. But, anyways, driving about to go get dinner. Enjoy that dinner, Nathaniel. Thank you for stopping by. And do be careful. And thank you for the happy birthday. I feel like a queen who's unable to bend over or breathe properly. Been a long ass time since I've worn a corset. Um, but it worked. I managed it somehow. Let me stand up and show you guys my cut. Hold on. It's very difficult to move. I highly don't recommend this. So it's got a short skirt front here, and then it kind of extends in the back into like a poofy trail, kind of like a train. And then the corset is a really nice touch. And it fits all the way in the back like this. Yeah, I absolutely love this thing. It's a bit of a struggle though, especially here and up. Yeah, this doesn't work well for people with big boobs. Let me pull this up so I can sit. There we go. I've even been adorned a little crown for my birthday. Hi, Necro. Thank you for the happy birthday, Pika. Appreciated. How is everybody doing today? Whew. Okay. So even moving around like that was a workout. But yes, welcome on in, guys. I will have opening of presents. Then I will have cake. Then alcohol. Um. Bex, I recognize your PFP. How you doing, Bex? How's the baby kitty doing? How's the kitty doing? He's so cute. I just want to go poop the snoot. You want a corset, but you like breathing too much? Oh, honey. It's very constricting, all right. I have shallower breaths. So I can't take the full deep breathing that I'm used to doing. I'm not using my lungs at full capacity. So it sounds like I'm panting or out of breath all the time because it's constricting the chest and the lungs. But I feel that he's doing
Breathing's
good.
overrated.
Good, good, good. And Necro, how are the babies doing? She's brooding, understandably so. She has the big sister complex, thinking that little bro is going to take all the attention away. That's very typical sibling behavior. Been through that 4 times already in my lifetime. Although I never felt extreme jealousy, I was just annoyed at how needy my siblings were. And that was about it. Good so far? Good, good, good. I'm glad. I'm glad they're doing all right. Let's see. Okay. But yeah, so this is how today's stream is gonna go. First, we're gonna do some talking while I'm opening some prezzies. Then, because my hungry ass didn't quite have breakfast, I'm gonna bring out my cake. Cheesecake. Not what you're thinking. I'm gonna bring out my cheesecake. I'll munch on that cheesecake. Then right around the time that I start munching on that cheesecake, the alcohol is gonna come out. I will be streaming for roughly 6 hours, so until about noon my time. Then I gotta go hit the road and fight traffic. I'll be out of town this weekend. I'm gonna mostly be off the grid because I do have to call my mom for our weekly talks and whatnot, and especially since it's the actual birthday is tomorrow. But yeah, so it's gonna be cray cray. So I spent all day yesterday washing all the bed sheets, which is why you don't see the bed on the floor at the moment. A fan though is there. And then I got everything ready. Did my nails. My nails are red and sparkly. They're shiny. And then oh my gosh, I'm still exhausted from yesterday. She will learn she's going to get tons of love still, especially since they just adjusted to each other and cuddle buddies in a little pile. Exactly. They will enjoy each other's company like it's normal. Like it's just a normal everyday thing. Granted, my 2 older cats, they didn't really like each other because I think we didn't properly socialize them. She kind of had her own thing. He was curious about her, but she was like, nah, fam. I'm too old for this. I don't want to look after a youngster. So she completely ignored him, which is okay. Less fights that way. But even when we got Lee and Maylin, after they came back from getting spayed and neutered, they completely disengaged from each other. And they don't really spend too much time together. But Lee passed away a couple of months ago. My old boy finally now resting. And Maylin she's still prancing around like she's 2 years old. And she's still doing good. But no, my brain still hurts from all that mathing yesterday in the game, y'all. It's still leaking. My brain is still like falling out. And I haven't made a decision yet as to which teams are going to go through which numbered doors. I kind of got distracted yesterday and didn't really get a chance to think about it. Yeah, cake, Pika. Like cheesecake. I have a large ass cheesecake all for myself that I can enjoy. I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, I am excited. Granted, I know it's just another birthday. It happens every year. But I see it differently than most people for birthdays. I see it as another year survived. Had tons of shit try to kill me over them throughout my lifetime. And I'm like, you know what? I beat it. It's a cause for celebration. Why not? Especially since I became a streamer, you guys have seen the evolution of my health problems and changes that I've gone through. So I think I deserve a bit of some leniency when it comes to birthdays. Because I know for some people, birthdays are not a big deal at all. It's just a reminder that you're a year older, that you're getting older, that, your youth is kind of disappearing or fading away, or you don't seem like you led a productive life up to this point, blah, 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 all the negative stuff. But I see it as a milestone, a stepping stone, that I have completely survived another crazy year. And that I hope I can keep up and continue that progress till I get 100 years old, to be able to just overcome every single year, strengthening my resolve and strengthening my ability to think more positively for my own future and figure out what I want to do for the rest of my life. So I see it as a stepping stone, but a good one, not a bad one. I don't care if I'm getting old. I got the Asian genes. I don't have to worry about my looks until I'm 60. Then we all go downhill from there as Asians. It's like we
I'm
go
fucked at 26.
we go all the way up. We just have a steady incline. Then once we hit that point when we're 60, complete 90-degree drop. So I don't really have to worry about wrinkles and aging lines and all of that stuff. Plus, I'm not very materialistic and vain anyways. Could care less about what I look like. But yeah, just another day of surviving. Another year of survival. Oh my gosh, my voice. "6 a.m. really too early for alcohol." I don't know. No such thing.
Aqua.
I will be making some mudslides.
I beg your fucking pardon?
It's called a mudslide. It's Kahlua vodka, and Bailey's Irish cream.
Oh, that sounds good.
That does
It's an
sound
adult milkshake. Essentially what it is. It's so yummy. So
The
very
next
yummy.
time I go out, I'm getting me one of those.
You love your birthday? I know you do, Pika. I love your birthday too. It's a reminder of how much and how awesome you are for being a part of our lives. Ooh, woo. But yes, over here, I have some prezzies to open. I don't know what they are. I'm excited to find out. So I'm going to open the bag one first before I open the box one. And let me tell you, this one arrived perfectly fine at the door. But the box one, let me tell you a little story about what happened to this box one. So I was at home. Hubby was taking a nap. I get a knock on the door. I answer it. The delivery driver is looking a little miffed. And I was like, yes, this is my box. Can I sign for it and whatnot? And he's like, I'm going to loosely translate this for you in English. And basically he was complaining, do you know how much of a struggle I've had trying to figure out this address from English to Korean? I take a look at the label on the box. Whoever in the Amazon distribution center labeled that box, they labeled it improperly. They skipped the first line of my address. So customs called the driver to have the driver call me and ask me exactly what my address is in Korean so they could write it down on the box and send it to me. Because I was in the bathroom and in the shower, I didn't hear my phone go off with the phone calls that he was calling me with. So by the time I got out of the shower, he was already at the door. And then he was just venting. And I was like, okay, you know what? Maybe this guy's just having a rough day. I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. I'm just going to stand there for a couple of minutes and let this delivery driver vent to me, because I know they're struggling right now in this economy. So basically he told me the whole spiel about him sitting there with Google Translate and trying to translate what remainder of my address was left, and using my customs ID code to nab my address off that customs code to bring it here to this address. I was like, I am so sorry they didn't do their job properly and made your job more difficult. That was the extent of the conversation, and he walked away just kind of mumbling to himself. I didn't quite hear what he said under his breath, but I'm pretty sure it has to do something with blah 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 foreigners, blah 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 English is annoying, blah 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 whatever. He was a much older gentleman, so that's the story for that box. And I'm just sitting over here. I've been getting Amazon packages at this location for quite a few years now. Never had a problem up until that one because they mislabeled it. So that was that little spiel about that one. You just love getting cake and not giving a crap if you eat it. That's true. That is very true. All right, so let's open this one first. Tearing here. Ooh. Hey, yo! It's another controller! I've been needing another Xbox controller because I think my PlayStation 4 one is starting to die. Thank you, Death. And it is USB port. Perfect. Sweet. I shall use it. And hopefully not destroy it. Because I think playing a lot of DVD, when I first started playing DVD, kind of destroyed it because I was like jiggling the joystick too much to escape. I went through 2 Xbox controllers in 3 years. So I will take better care of this one, I hope. Alright, second box. Yeah, he even had to write the address in Korean on the box. It looks like very angry handwriting. Their controllers, they are meant to be thrown. No, it wasn't throwing. It was the jiggling of the joystick too much. The joysticks always break. The rest of the controller was fine, but the left joystick was a struggle. LOL, there's like 8 number 3s where I live, so sometimes the delivery guy gets the address wrong. Yeah. I cannot open this by hand. My giant scissors.
Don't get me started on Amazon and their shenanigans with me and Nuna. It drives me up the wall. We have a doorbell, and what do delivery drivers do? They lightly knock on the front door.
I think they're scared of doorbells.
Use the doorbell.
Because it's the same here. The doorbell is gigantic right next to the left side of my door. But they still intend to knock instead of hit the doorbell, which the doorbell can be heard in all rooms. Knocking on the front door because that front door is thick as hell.
Yeah.
Sometimes we can't hear the knocks. We put soundproofing up against that front side of the door to kind of thicken it, to also increase the or lessen the flow of air coming through. Because again, Korean architecture is shitty and cheap in this country. So there's extra padding on the wall to kind of quiet it down a little bit, because we do have neighbors to and from walking by the door to get to their door quite often in a little corridor. And they can be really noisy because it's echoey in there. Especially with the women and their clock, 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 clock. Their high heels sounding like horses walking by. It's frustrating. But yeah, sometimes we can't hear the knocks. They don't even knock here. They just leave it. They don't care. Oh, God. Ooh, there's 2 things in here.
The amount of times I've been tempted to leave a passive-aggressive note on my front door saying something along the lines of "ring the fucking bell, you know what's," and instead of knocking on the door. Just.
Hi, Lemon. Happy. Thank you. How you doing, hun? Amazon knocks loud at my door because the doorbell is broken, but the other delivery company leaves parcels outside without knocking, and the only way to know it's arrived is an email. Goodness. Oh, my gloves. Oh, my God. Yes. It's the lace fingerless gloves. Ah! My gothic ass is back. You get an email now.
Terrifying.
What?
One of the co-op puzzle games that I really enjoy playing,
Ooh.
one of the newer ones that have just came out, it tells me on the Steam store that it's similar to Dark Souls. That gives me fear for
Sometimes,
buying this game.
sometimes that's, yeah. I would fear for your sanity. How pretty those are,
They're beautiful.
and they're the fingerless ones too, so they'll be really comfortable.
Oh.
I love it. Ooh.
Don't be getting ideas now, Jay.
Aren't they pretty?
It's so pretty.
I'm gonna put it back in the little baggie so they don't get dirty. And I put that
Rest
up
in
with all
peace,
of my
my wallet.
goth stuff. Hey Edgar, how you doing? What's this? I'm gonna try opening it from this side. You laughed when they said they provided warmth. I'm like, fingerless gloves, like those where the forearms, right? Yeah, that's not quite warmth. It's more of a decoration than anything. It wasn't meant for warmth. Doing good? I am doing good too. It's my birthday and I'll cry if I want to. I know that's not the actual lyrics. I changed it. Okay, never mind. I need scissors. They have Nuna proof this. Usually I just tear open the boxes easily, but these boxes don't tear easily. There it is. Good thing you did. You don't want a copyright strike. Is giving Bowsette like sexy goth peach? I could be. But I don't need saving. That's the difference between me and Peach. I slay my own little mushrooms and flying turtles. But thank you. I love it too. It was very hard to get on this morning. I was like jumping around, squirming, squeezing, trying to get into it. It was like a whole, it was a whole another entertainment. What is this? Oh my gosh, this is what I think it is. No way! Oh my goodness! It's so cute! It's little Cerberus! Look at him! That is so adorable! I did see the Mario movie. It was so good. They're working on a sequel now, by the way. Look at him!
It's awesome.
That is adorable. That is actually going to be my centerpiece on my desk. Be right next to my candle. I should name him. Oh, I should probably get the peanuts off of him, though. There we go. Oh no. No. Oh shit. Now I'm all covered in the peanuts. I'm getting static.
She's covered in peanuts.
Oh my god. I hope none of y'all have a nut allergy.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know, I might be developing one though.
Oh no. Alright, Cerberus, you're gonna sit there right in front of me. Look at you, you're so cute. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Death, for the presents. I love them. Now I'm back to being Goth Queen.
Yes.
You know what? I'm gonna wear the gloves.
Ah,
I will put them on. Ah! Styrofoam doesn't like me for some reason. It's out to get me. Get back in the box. said get back in the box. Thank you. I worked hard cleaning my room yesterday. Okay. Boxes go down here. Thank you, Death. I love it. I needed a new controller. He had no idea. For some reason, the PlayStation control configuration for most games only work when you have Steam on big TV mode. So I'm like, yay! Now I don't have to play it in big TV mode anymore. Definitely, Jay. I will check that out with you. I am down for that.
I feel like it'd be the type of game that you'd quite enjoy.
Unless it's me and Gravity. Then we have an issue.
I mean, after seeing the shenanigans just from the start of that game last night,
Thank you for the
it
hydrate.
would be.
Yeah. I know.
Apparently, the games are on a Lovecraftian sale as well, so now I'm like intrigued.
I love all the Lovecraftian games. They're so good. If you use DS4 Windows, which makes it look like an Xbox controller, yeah, you lost me there. You lost me. But that's a Sony thing. They're weird about it. Gotcha. Oh, look at that. The new smell. Yay. Now I'll be able to play my controller-based games without a problem. Like Katamari Damacy. And almost every single game that defaults to Xbox. But you know what I'll do? When I'm not using the controller, if I keep it in a nice area, I'm going to keep it in the box. So that way it doesn't get damaged or dirty and stuff. And I should probably not eat while using the Xbox either to keep it clean. Welcome back, Leah. What'd you get? There we go. It's going to stay in that box. All right, next thing. Putting on the Ritz. Just kidding. Just putting on the gloves. And it matches the outfit today, too, so it works. You posted a link in the video game chat in case you wanted to check it out. Appreciated. I will go ahead and pin that. So that way when I come back, I will look into it and hopefully get it switched. If not, it's fine. I can still take a look at it. You got some snackos and drinks. Nice. Alrighty. So let's see. I'm going to do the bow a little bit differently because that was sloppy. But it matches my outfit. I'm so happy. Loop it over, then under, then through. That's how Tattoo ties his shoe. That was from Rockadoodle, if y'all didn't know. If you haven't seen the old cartoon Rockadoodle, I think you should. If you like roosters and farm animals and singing and a stupid little pygmy owl going around going and then instead of saying aqueduct pipe, he says adequate pipe because he doesn't really know how to read. You should watch that one. It's a really, really cute old cartoon. Well, partial cartoon. Well, partial live, aka cartoon segment kind of thing. It's kind of like what they did with Space Jam, in a way, but this was pre-Space Jam. Ooh, look at that. This is sexy. I think I'll keep it right here at the halfway point. Yeah. And then my sleeve will just go over top of it. Oh, this is nice. This is really nice. Now all I need is a biker dude and we're a perfect pair. Anybody know a biker dude who wants a slightly used partner? Sloppy. What's sloppy? You seen that one way too often? What, Rockadoodle? I loved that cartoon when I was growing up. Especially that dumb little owl. Yeah. We all call that refurb. Wow! I make a joke about myself and you extend it by adding more? Wow! But look.
Savage.
The gloves are on. Ooh. I love these. They're so comfortable too. I think these are the most comfortable ones I've ever
They look
had.
so cool.
Don't they? I love it. I love it. Thank you. They silly owl, I know.
I suppose I'm buying Jay a pair now.
I did the reason why I like the little owl is because he calls the Duke, which is the grand owl, he calls him Uncle Dookie. Uncle Dookie, Uncle Dookie. It's just really cute. I don't know why. Because he can't say Duke. He thinks the spelling of Duke is pronounced Dookie, which is funny. I don't know. But now, I'm going to go grab my cake and alcohol because I'm hungry. I don't know about y'all. But I need some food in me because it is 6:30 in the morning now and I haven't eaten anything yet. So, I'm going to go grab the cake.
Some sausage.
If I had sausage here, I would grab sausage too. But that's for a whole different stream.
Ooh.
I shall be right back with my cake. The eating cake, not my cake. You get the point. Oh my gosh.
We get the cake.
I want cake now. Fuck.
Oh, I might get cake tomorrow. Might pop myself to the shop. Yes,
I just thought of the other cake.
Cake.
This is a family-friendly stream.
Oh, that looks nice. Oh, that's some big cake. Alcohols. Ooh, alcohol. Oh my goodness. I not have the cream part of it, but I have the Irish whiskey. And I have gin. And I have vodka. Oh my god. Where did all this come from?
Alcoholic.
Half the alcohol in my bedroom right now isn't actually my alcohol. But
Oh,
it's
so
been
you're
at my
just
house
keeping
for
it
that
safe for
long.
other people.
But they think it's being kept safe. They've left it here for that long that it's just my alcohol now.
Yoink, mine now.
80 every 3 months. Uh-oh.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hi, back. I'm James.
Oh my god.
Fucking
Are you though?
idiot.
Are you?
I don't know what you didn't see is I also just waved at my monitor as if you could see me.
You're cute.
Absolute fucking idiot.
I am.
Alright, so I'm gonna mix my drinks first. Start with the vodka. I said start with the vodka. Apparently lace does not help you open alcohol bottles. I'll just use the bottom of my mouse pad. So, a little bit of vodka.
Whiskey.
Kahlua.
Join in. Enjoy more. Excuse
Oh,
you?
fuck this. If we're having drinks, I'm getting a glass and opening some whiskey myself. Back in a
And
minute.
Irish cream
The
liquor.
region pop.
There we go. Since I'm not a bartender, I don't have any mixing equipment or anything like that for proper alcohol mixing consumption. But I do with what I can, so I DIY it. Sadly, you got to leave. Your last day of internship tomorrow morning, and alarms at 7:30. Have a good night, monster. Sweet dreams, hon. Thank you for stopping by. Good luck on your internship tomorrow. Okay. Good combination. You know, typically a mudslide would have heavy cream, or for some of y'all who really don't like your intestines, they would use something akin to ice cream. But being as that I'm in Korea, heavy cream is very difficult to find, and you would have to make it from scratch. I don't got the ability to make it from scratch right now. So yeah. About to say, you don't have a shaker? How do you know unless you try? But then you said mixing equipment ruined my pun. I apologize for ruining your pun, hun. I'm a terrible pun destroyer.
Oh,
What was that snort for, Jay?
my brain is sweet and innocent, I promise.
Lies, deceit, and betrayal.
Bullshit.
No, I gotta bend over now. Shit.
Woo-woo.
It's hard bending over in a corset. Where's the fork?
Relate to that.
Where did you go? Oh, you're all the way over there. Oh, you suck. Alright, I gotta stand up, then kneel, because I ain't gonna be able to bend over otherwise.
Yeah, flashbacks to a year ago now.
Well, too bad I'm not begging for anybody's sausage now, am I? That ship
won't
has
be long.
long sailed.
Oh,
Yeah, it sank. Just like the Titanic did. Need heavy cream? You just need to find a cow. Well, Jay's the cow.
Excuse me, Nuna.
He just said
Excuse
moo in
me.
the chat.
Oh, fair enough. Jay, you're a cow.
See?
I thought you were insulting my men then for a second.
Oh, he likes it when I insult
I'm
him.
providing the heavy cream.
Oh my god, not that kind of cream, Jay.
Keep telling yourself that, dear.
Oh my god, this cake has been screaming my name the entire week I've had this. But here is the cheesecake in all its glory.
Oh, that's some good looking cake.
All from me.
Yes, I'm on booking flights right now. Jay, do you want a ticket?
It should be
Oh, yes,
enabled,
please.
Death. That's the thing. It's supposed to be enabled. I had it enabled. I don't know. My YouTube is doing weird stuff. I don't know what's going on with it. All right. I don't have any candles, so I'm just going to blow out the other candle that I have in my little candle egg here. Because I don't have any birthday candles. Because, yeah, it happens. But it's supposed to be available. Uh-oh. My finger's wet. Because I licked
That's
it.
definitely what she said.
I licked it, that's why.
That's not helping.
Oh, shit. I can't get the lighter to work.
Oh, woo, we're having
Jeez.
kinky and candles time. Oh, very nice.
Oh, my God.
Nuna's too wet to candle. Never thought I'd be hearing that. Or saying that.
There we go. I got it now. Okay. Wet fingers? Yeah, you guys saw me lick it. I licked my thumb.
Sure,
I did.
sure.
Alright. I'm going to sing in Korean. 생일 축하합니다. 생일 축하합니다. 생일 축하나 사랑. 생일 축하합니다. Make a wish. There we go. Whew. Can you finish burning out, please? I could just always reignite it, but I'm not gonna.
Just pinch the wick with smoke wet, then the smoke will go away.
Yeah, that's fine now.
Sure, the wet fingers would work well.
Yep, I completely agree.
Wow, y'all. I feel the love in here. I feel the love.
I spent the last 2 days with a bunch of 16-year-olds.
I pity you. I would give you a head pat if I could. All right, a toast. In my beer glass. This is a Korean beer glass for Cass.
I'd ask you.
Spacer, how you doing? Ooh, now Pika's giving me my birthday spanks. That's 37 spanks you gotta give me. I don't know if I could sit still for that long. But a toast to you guys. Thank you all so much for stopping by. Even for those who are busy, I do appreciate you still making the effort to stop by and give me my birthday wishes. And thank you again, Death, for the birthday gifts. I love them, especially these gloves. They fit the outfit so perfectly. And for the controller, and for little Cerberus. Hi, Jirare. You returned from a breakup. I'm sorry,
Good.
Spacer. The dating world these days are not easy. But I digress. Cheers to you guys. You guys are freaking amazing. I love you all. Thank you again for all the love and support you guys have given me. And just for sticking around and for tolerating me for this long. I appreciate it. Cheers to you guys and for many more years to come. Regardless if we're on YouTube or another social media platform, we're always going to be here. Cheers, guys. Mm. Milky goodness.
Ooh.
It's creamy, very thick.
Ooh.
Oh.
It is. Now time for my cake.
That is what she said.
Goodness and cake. Oh, sounds
I
like
know.
a good day to me.
Right? Oh, so hold on. Yeah, I figured. Can I just...
So if I give you my address, Nuna, you'll send some of that cake over?
Oh, you could find this at Costco.
Yeah, but then I'd have to get a membership, and I don't qualify for one, so L.
Well, then I'll take my membership with me and drag you along so you can go get one yourself.
Yes, dear.
See? Easy smeezy. Thick and creamy. I know, isn't it? Dang, that cake got you all excited? I mean, this cake's bigger than my face. It's a
They
big
tend to be.
cake. Well, the cakes that I've had over the years have been a lot smaller and more expensive. This was the cheaper option this year. This big cake here, 12 US
Small
dollars.
and expensive. Sounds like me.
This is $12, guys, for this giant ass cake. All yours for only $12.
What's that in real money?
Like £10.
£9.50.
Oh.
And I don't have to cut the cake because this is all mine. Why you bonk me for? Uh-oh. I made a boo-boo.
I think you should have just stuck your face right in the cake.
Aren't you gonna save some for your husband?
He's lactose intolerant.
Oh, well.
Even better.
More for you?
Exactly. Oh my god. This is everything I hoped it would be all week. I just gasm into my mouth.
This is just food porn.
I have to take the wrapper off around the edge. Oh, this is gonna get messy.
That's what she said.
Hold on. I have to unwrap the cake. You're gonna eat
You
some
know what, Nuna?
tacos? Are you gonna be eating tacos? Or are you gonna be eating tacos?
Jay said to me in DMs earlier that I'm being horny. And I think you're just topping this, what I said earlier. So, you know.
I'm always topping though, honey.
Yeah, keep telling yourself that.
You know what, baby bottom? You got a lot to learn.
Yeah.
Birthday bonks. Hi, Krim. Birthday farts for the Nuna? Wow. Your brain is betraying you? How so, Jay?
My brain beat too sussy today.
Well, it's my birthday, of course. It's like
Does the day end in Y?
it engages that part of your brain and intensifies it twofold.
Twofold.
Yeah, that's how you fold somebody in half. I mean, how else are you going to fold them?
Yeah, she beat me to it. Fuck.
I told you,
mean,
you got a
well,
lot to
first
learn.
you start off by grabbing them by the ankles and you just give it a big old shove.
Brought to you by the letter H. When you eat tacos, do you turn your head to the left or to the right? I actually eat, when I eat and have to turn and tilt food, I actually turn my head to the left. I like tacos. They could be messy, especially when the sauce is overloaded, but they're crunchy and tangy. Ooh, woo. Are we still talking about tacos or are we talking about tacos?
Oh. I just open my mouth wide and I'm like,
You would, wouldn't you, dear?
Yes.
I am not going to comment. I'm just going to carefully undress my cake. No! It's falling apart. Oh god, it's getting all over me.
We're getting white and creamy now.
Oh my god. Now sticky.
Oh.
Holy hell. I'm getting it all over my dress. That's not good.
Oh, you cut out after you're getting it all over my...
Dress. All over my dress. Tacos, of course. When I eat taco, normally the thighs hold your head in place. Oh my god. I am stripping my cake. That's what I said. That's what I said. You know what? I'll do it halfway. Why not? It's getting too messy. Okay. At least I could eat this side that I have. I undressed it part way. It's like up to here, not up to there. So I can just eat around it.
You don't want to take it all off in one go.
I mean, I would, but the totality of this cheesecake is 5,000 calories.
Oh.
That would kill me for the entire rest of the day, and I wouldn't be able to eat anything else for like the next 2 days. So, yeah, I'm not gonna completely eat the whole cake. Do it. Why would I do it? There's no incentive for me to do it. This cake is very crummy. I don't remember cheesecakes being this crummy.
Sorry, what was that?
The cake is crummy.
With an R?
Yes.
Ah.
Crummy. That reminds me of those gummy bears. They're shaped like little sperm. Those are real, by the way. Look it up. There are gummy bears that's in the shape and the form of a sperm.
If I try and Google this now, is it actually going to come up with them, or am I going to have to
Yes.
delete a search history?
It'll come up. It'll come up. I forgot the brand name for it though, but it's there.
Well, let's pray for me. I'll test it for us.
Uh-huh.
Well, for us in England.
You'll have
Try
a better
and browse
chance than I do, because probably mine will be like 19 plus content. You have to verify and be out of the country in order to see such content.
They're giving me a song.
Because that's Korea for you. But if you don't, we'll grow legs and walk away. Be right back and add some to your wish list. I'm go for it. Like I said, they're real. They exist. Just like bag of dicks. Those are real. It's literally a bag of gummy dicks. They're real.
Why is it? It's giving me a limited edition Haribo brand that is literally named Gummy Bears.
There you
That's
go.
Terrifying.
Why is that a
Haribo did this.
thing? If your poo is that color, please see a doctor. Oh my goodness. I mean, go for it.
We have safe search on. Let's get rid of that. No, I just told you to turn it off. I want to see the goods. Oh, it's still off and it's still not giving me what we're looking for. Well,
And there's also the lighthouse ones that don't necessarily look like lighthouses. That one's a real brand too. So yeah, if you guys want to send me a care package, nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
She wants some gummy bears.
Feel free to send those, and I'll open it up on stream and try a few.
What would be worse is if it says that there's no artificial colours or flavours.
I might just add random naughty candy to your wish list. Go for it, hun. My wish list, if you guys are interested in gifting me something like Goofy that will come to Korea. Let me show you guys here. Boop. Panel plush stuffed penis pillow. Cute design throw pillow, super soft hugging toy, cushion for Valentine's Day gifts, bedroom decoration. It's a little Dicky. I'm going to name him Dicky. If somebody would like to gift this one to me. I want it too. I want it a lot. And the price did drop 6% since I added it to the list. It is really cute. I want it. You just tried the Jamaican one? It's really good. I'm glad you're liking it, Leah. I'm going to nurse my alcohol since I've got to be on the road in 6 hours. So I will be taking it easy on my alcohol today. And enjoy my cake. I looked at the plushie, but then decided you didn't want to be... No, it's eligible. I messaged the seller, and they said it's okay to go through Korean costumes. It's just a plushie. Now, if you were trying to send me something like sex books or like sex toys or whatnot, then customs would have an issue. But since it's just a plushie, it'll go through. So it's fine. But if anybody wants to send that to me, nudge, nudge, wink, wink, it's there. You get yourself one too if you want. Comes in all different sizes. I don't know about colors, but they do come in different sizes. You don't want to put up some weird watch list? Nah, don't worry about it. That won't happen. Unless you're associated with the Chinese government somehow, they're not going to care. Oh God, this is really messy. Probably should try to eat this with a spoon instead of a fork. Yes, Gerare, what's up with the eyes? What you see and then I'm not seeing. Oh my God, this is so good. The creamy goodness. That feeling when that cream touches your tongue and it melts. Be right back. Had a liter of chocolate milk. Oh, honey. Got yourself some Waffle House hash browns there, huh? Huh? I mean, there's always a saying that I agree with. If your food ain't messy, you're doing it wrong. It ain't that good. The messy food is always the best food. You got to take it easy on your alcohol too. You got work tomorrow. Yeah. Take it easy. Profanity. What profanity? Not much profanity has come out my mouth. Sus, yes, but no profanity. At least not yet. I need more alcohol to get that profane. Yeah, the spoon works better. The fork just makes it really messy. You took the day off tomorrow. It's been slow. Besides, you have 194 and the cap is 200. Sheesh. Death. That's a lot of frickin' hours. I'm glad you're able to take the day off at least. Good Lord. Mm. The combination of these two items is just perfect. Um, what? Is it too late to set my phone up as a secondary camera so you guys can see my food? Let me see if this will work. Let me get that up and running. Get my tripod. Oh. There we go. Unlock. Other. And switch cams. There we go. Ooh. Welcome back, Pika. All right, I'm going to have my secondary camera up and running. Where is the app? Oh, apparently it deleted itself? No? Okay. This one? Aha! There we go. I'm going to move the camera here. Boom. There we go. You guys can see it. And my boobs, apparently. You're welcome. Put the alcohol drink there. Looks yummy. I'm assuming the cake. Oh my god. I have like sticky fingers now. What was I gonna grab?
Ooh.
The cake. The cake is sticky. Oh my god. Y'all suck. It's the cake.
Yes, what?
Chicken butt.
Ugh. Ugh.
That's what I thought.
It's sticky. What am I going to grab?
You don't think I do it intentionally?
Makes me giggle still up.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, you did post it. Yep. The Haribo gummy bears. Yep, those are real.
Yeah.
A friend of mine had it. He said he did not regret it. And he asked, did men's taste like that? And I'm like, bitch, if they did, every woman in the world would be doing it, okay? But that is not the case. I'm going to go ahead and minimize the app here so I can lower my resources. There we go. I'm assuming you're talking about the cake, guys. Not the view here. Not this. The cake. The cake is good. Not this. This is just dazzlement of uncomfortableness. I don't know how women back in the day did this, but then again, they were a lot more petite back then and they didn't really have that much curvage back then like we do now. But it's definitely harder to breathe. Oh, there's cake? Of course there's cake. What do you think is this round thing sitting on my table for? Well, not so much round anymore. It's kind of looking Pac-Man-ish now. Pea got it right next to the muffin. Oh my god. What muffin? Okay, I'm trying to make sure I'm not eating the paper. Which it looks like I did eat some of the paper already.
When you enjoy the cake that much that you eat the packaging too.
Oh my gosh. You're the one in the corset? Yes. But they ain't muffins. They're more like sub-pressed watermelons. Oh, that's too big of a bite. Yep, I knew it. I think it's because the cake is slightly old since it's been sitting in the refrigerator for almost a week. It's kind of crummy. It's not as moist as it would have been.
Ooh, we do love it crummy and moist though.
Moist, yes. Crummy? I don't think so.
I don't even know how to respond to that at this point. I'm just so high. I'm like, yes, dear. Of course, dear.
Oh my, that makes you more malleable. I said nothing.
I heard you.
No, you didn't. That was a figment of your
Yeah, I did.
imagination.
Ah, don't be a bitch.
Woof woof.
Oh, whoa.
Crummy, it's supposed to be a cake, not cornbread, although that doesn't sound bad either. Oh my god. I have not had a good homemade cornbread in forever. I still have the recipe in my recipe book though. So good.
Never had it before.
It's really, really good. It's right next to my recipe for banana bread, banana nut bread, I should say.
Ooh, I do love a good banana bread.
I miss that too. But bananas here are so expensive. They're $5 a bushel.
Ooh.
Probably near impossible to find ingredients over there. Yeah, a lot of them I would have to make them from raw scratch materials. Like pudding or gelatin, for instance. You know, like the little like packages and everything of like the powder stuff and whatnot? They don't have that here in this country. That is not a thing. Most of it you have to make it from scratch. So it's the reason why I haven't been able to like make my own cakes or make my own jello or make pudding in general, because I would have to make them from their base raw materials. Banana nut bread, that will definitely be moist and crumb. Oh my god. Y'all are nasty. I'm here for it
You're
though.
the influencer.
Yeah, like I said, it's because of me that I'm influencing you guys. I mean, hello, influencer.
Don't
I
need you
influence.
to influence me.
Too late. I already have. I'm under your skin and you didn't even notice it.
Nah.
Mm-hmm.
Nah.
So right before you went live, a book fell off the top of my wardrobe, hit me on the head. I picked it up, and it turned out it was 50 Shades of Grey.
Bow chicka wow
Yeah,
wow. Granted, that book can do a touch up. It needs a couple touch ups. But then again, it's just someone's fan fiction being published. So it's understandable.
Yeah,
It's just a form of fan fiction. Not great fan fiction, mind you, but just fan fiction. I have a crap ton of fan fictions too, but they're never going to see the light of day. People, I think, would be too weirded out by the content that's in those fan fictions. because a lot of them are taboo to most cultures in society. That's just saying. Closest thing you could find for a nut. Oh my God. Pika's got you. She's got all the nuts and the sausages you could think of.
Oh, I bet she does.
If you need a sausage or if you need a nut or two, go for Pika. She got you covered. Okay, so eat on this side. I don't know
Oh
how
my
much of this
goodness.
cheesecake I can eat. It's so good. It's so yummy. Peanut. Mm-hmm. There you go. Pika's got it. Banana nut bread. Okay, the whole world plural? Really? Plural for a singular one? Somebody needs to go back to grammar school. Oh my God, I'm getting crumbs all over me, and my boobs don't need to eat too, you know. Stop trying to take my food away from me, boobs. You don't need any more. You're plump enough. And I'm eating daintily. Usually I eat faster and much more than this. Even I'm eating daintily and my boobs still get crumbs. Makes no sense. But it happens.
Ooh.
That is for someone else to eat off later? Well, who is that someone? I'm looking around. I don't see anybody. It's just going to sit there and go to waste. Or until I take it off and go shower.
Uh-oh.
Well then. What was that for, Jay?
I'm sweet and innocent. I'm nothing here.
The lies, the
Bullshit.
deceit, and the
Bullshit.
betrayal in this one today, y'all.
I'm sorry, I don't know where the fuck that cough came from. It was very sudden. I do apologize, stream.
Well, honey, you need to back off a couple of inches so you can breathe. And then you can go at it again.
Alright, okay. I'll give this a try. Okay, backing off a few inches. Breathe in. Coming back to the microphone. Bullshit. Nope, still got it.
Yeah, I think you need some more practice, honey.
Really? No.
You sound a bit rusty.
Keep that in mind.
Is that supposed to be Casper, the friendly ghost? All Casper does in this apartment is knock things over and then put things back in place. So that I think I'm going crazy for hearing things but not really seeing anything out of place. It happens. Whether this apartment complex is haunted or not, I don't know, but they don't want to talk. I mean, hell, I've got 2 Ouija boards. I got one right behind me and one right above my desk. They don't want to talk.
Am I going crazy, or do you look ever so slightly tilted on your camera?
I am tilted on my camera, unfortunately.
Okay, I thought I was losing it.
My mount that I have the camera sitting on is broken, so it's slightly ever so tilted.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to get a new mount.
I was just looking at my monitor and I was like, is my head tilted? Like,
I don't know. It could be tilted.
It could be.
You may never know.
It wouldn't surprise me.
No, that thought in my head came out, and I'm like, no, I'm not gonna say that on stream. Oh no, that would get me in some serious trouble there.
TOS or just sussy?
Really saucy. Probably pushing TOS boundary lines too, but I'm not gonna say it.
Ooh.
I shouldn't. I can't. That's taking things too far.
But now we want to know what it is. You can't tease us with this information.
I like teasing though.
I feel that.
Rawr. That's my stomach right now, Pika. It's hungry. And it's suppressed. And it doesn't like the combination. It's definitely very hard to eat this, but I could definitely feel my posture being literally enforced to stay upright at all times. I can't even slouch. There is no slouching in this. So, that's a plus for a corset. But the downside is you can't slouch, you can't bend over, you can't really, there's not much mobility in this. I can still run though. But I would have shortness of breath very quickly if that was the case. Mary Faye, thank you for the happy birthday. How you doing, sweetie? You need one? Your posture is bad? Yeah, it definitely helps. I miss you more, Mary Faye. How you been doing, sweetie? Come on, I want to eat more. You cannot stop me from eating, corset. Oh, shoot. You might want to stay on there. Don't come undone, please. Okay. I should not try to expand. Or this thing is flying off of me. Okay, then. I felt that little tug on one of the pieces. No, stay back in there. No, stay in. It's the middle one. I can't slip my fingers underneath it either to pull. There we go. It locked back into place. I'm fine. You started your anxiety pills last week. You hope it helps you. Sounds like it just said challenge accepted. Oh, no. You're not having a wardrobe malfunction incident on stream. Not again. No. Okay? That's 2 times I almost got canceled on stream. Okay. The first one, accidentally having a 4-handed dick appear on the screen. Okay?
Whoa.
The second time, my boob fell out. Nobody noticed.
Yeah.
Because chat wasn't active and I didn't upload that VOD onto YouTube. So that VOD is forever gone. But yeah, two times I almost got canceled on stream because accidents happen. This is not going to be number 3. Okay. Back to eating. I would literally be like Cookie Monster right now. And just kind of gobble at this cake.
Gobble, gobble.
Gobble, gobble. All right, looks like I need to tear off a little bit more of this. I've already reached that side.
Ooh.
It won't tear easily all the way, which is frustrating. It's just see, it's just kind of crummy.
At that packaging. Oh.
Ow!
You tear that packaging off to get to that crummy cake.
You look scrumptious, Nuna. I opened the live and I said to myself, boobies. Well, thank you and you're welcome. Different side of me that most people haven't seen yet, and I have not worn this outfit on stream before. Saved it for a very special occasion. I did take some selfies in it, so I will post those selfies in the Discord a little later. I'm trying not to make too much of a mess because I really spent all day yesterday cleaning everything, and I'm about to make another mess. Well, it would be number 1 because different platform. True, but even YouTube has similar TOS regulations like Twitch does. They're just slightly more uptight. You're sorry you've been... No, don't worry, Mary Faye. You don't have to be sorry about that. I understand that people get busy. and that people take time off for their mental health. I get it. I get it. It's no one's fault. You're fine, hun. You don't need to apologize for anything. Life does carry us away sometimes, and that rift is very strong. Your anxiety got really bad. Understand. Tony, thank you for the happy birthday. How you doing today? Ah! No! I got all crummy. And I don't have any tissues or napkins on me right now. No. Oh, shit. This isn't good. Now I'm sticky again. Okay. I need a bib or something. I need a mess. All right, Kazan. Have a good night, hon.
Night night.
Sweet dreams.
Keep well.
I won't.
Oh.
Just call it a try-on segment and you're fine. I'm not like those girls, Death. I could never be those girls. And as I don't have a family doctor, it took a long time to get an appointment. Understandable. I know the medical system up there is very, unfortunately, bad. Not as bad as Americans, but just as bad. Well rested? Good to hear. Be right back. You gonna let the dog outside? All right, Pika. Got you, hun. I'm gonna go ahead and continue stuffing my mouth with delicious, creamy, crummy cake. And the nice thing is I can finish this cake when I come back on Sunday. Oh, so good. And I eat more, and I eat a little faster. This is so good. Can I lick the spilled food off you, Nuna? I volunteered my tongue as a napkin. Oh my god.
Damn.
Maybe I shouldn't have asked Death Whisperer who, because Mary Faye just came in and answered that question. I mean, you're more than welcome to try, Mary Faye. I'm just spoiling myself right now with cake and mudslide. I'm feeling pretty good. And I'm looking at my little Cerberus. Just look at him looking at me. He's just the cutest thing in the world. Look at him. Especially this one. I don't know what to name them yet. I will give him a name. And I will name each of the 3 heads as well. So in general, they're known as Cerberus. But they all have different personalities. Get one that's kind of sort of evil looking, kind of angy on this side. Then you have the neutral one. Then you have the crazy one. Kind of lopsided with his tongue sticking out a little bit. So I will name each and every one of their heads. Gotta figure out the names. Isn't it adorable? I just love him. He's the cutest little thing. But there he shall stay in front of my computer screen. So I can see him every day and give him a little boops on the head. Oh my gosh. Jesus. But yeah, I will probably eat maybe a quarter of this cake. I think is okay. I don't want to take it too much calories. Boop the snoot. Yes. Boop, boop, boop. There. I booped all 3 snoots. I will find some cool Latin-based name for them. And you know what? I might actually print out an image of the magic circle that I have on the front cover of my book, color it in, and have them sit on there. Maybe I could turn it into like a, what do you call it? um shoot, what's the word? The thing that you put under drinks, that you put on top of tables. I forgot the word for some reason. I have some saucy news. Oh, coasters. Thank you. Maybe I'll turn my magic circle into a coaster and have him sit on it. I think that'd be really cute. What's that saucy news, Mary Faye? What's the sauce? Who's the sauce? Where'd the sauce come from? Ew. Oh my god. Stop making a mess. Get back on there. Oh well, I'm gonna have to make a a quick cleaning thing before we continue. But yes, thank you for the word. Coaster. I will make a coaster underneath him. Yes. I remember you mentioned something of that before. How was it? Mine, unfortunately, was a failed attempt because they kept saying no homo. So I never got to actually successfully have a good first 3 experience. Sadly. Because they were more worried about accidentally touching each other than anything else. And so that kind of broke the mood. So I just pretended to fall asleep. 2 guys. Ooh. You still alive, Jay?
Yeah. I'm looking at Instagram Reels, and it's actually just came up with the little sweeties you've just been telling me about.
Oh boy. It's been listening.
To be fair, it wasn't listening too well apparently because those little sweeties are going on top of a vasectomy cake.
Oh. Well then. That's completely different then. Oh, not great, but you would do it again? Maybe with the right people, Mary Faye. Sometimes, depending on the people and your connection with them, they can make or break it. But yeah, don't shy away from experimentation. Try until you see what you like. It's still kind of funny how people shy away from the topics of sex or just pleasure in general. How it's so sinful, how it's such a thing to be ashamed of. It's ridiculous. Life is full of miseries, pain, suffering, agonies, struggles. How come you're not allowed to have some type of teeny moment of pleasure or two here and there? Why is that such a bad thing? Treat yourself. Treating yourself is very subjective, but you can do it many different ways. For foodies like me, when we want to treat ourselves, we treat ourselves to food. Other people, they take pleasures in toys, machines, dolls. Other people, pain, dominance and submission, bonding. One of them had a really big one. It was too big. Oof. Yeah, there is such a thing as too big. Yeah, there is. Yeah. Because at the end of the day, we're human. We are. But you had fun. That's all that matters, hon. I think it's just these millennials. They have to take the big 3 L's to exist. Yeah. Simply ask them, how do you think they were born? Because if we were not meant to have pleasure, then why would the biggest bundle of our nerve endings exist in our groinal areas? Tell me that, huh? We have a couple thousands of nerve endings in and around our groins and our genitals. If they weren't meant to use for not just procreation but for pleasure, then why do they exist? how else are we supposed to deal with the misery in our lives, you know? But I don't think it's just the millennials. I think it's also the Bible huggers slash thumpers. They hug their Bibles a little too much. And they need to really ask themselves, is this life worth living? Being tied down by a book and by their preachers? Or is there simply more to life than that? You can't just simply shame everybody for having different experiences and different interests because it goes against the belief. There are many different ways to satisfy and pleasure people out there in the world. They just got to think outside the general consensus of society and really enjoy it themselves. Don't, like they say, don't knock it till you try it. Millennials. I think my joke went over your head. Yeah, it did. Now that I look back at it, I get it now. The three big L's. Yeah, millennials. I got it. That took me a moment. Remember, my brain's still hurting from yesterday's mathing. Because even then, my mathing still ain't mathing from yesterday. All I heard was something about being tied down. Yeah, the adventures.
Hello.
The adventures of bonding and binding for rope play is quite fun. Too much math? Yeah, there was way too much math. I was like, who am I? Am I a mathematician? Am I supposed to be like Albert Einstein here today? You should eat, but you feel lazy. Go eat, Mary Faye.
Wasn't that long ago I had to tell my stepdad what the difference between being a sadist and a rigger was.
You told me that before.
I'm still teaching my mum new words.
How can you be tied down with someone that wants you tied up?
Oh.
Going to be honest, I fell asleep when they started naming themselves after numbers. I figured. But check out the rest of the VOD later and you'll see why it got worse. It got way worse, Death. I was not computing. If you thought that first room that we got stuck in was bad, just you wait until I overthought the other room. The answer was right there in front of my face, and I overthought it.
God.
I took it a step extra when I should have just taken a step back. That was rough.
It's when I gave you the answer to the digital root of 5, and you were like, how did you get that? And I was like, huh? I was like, that was the easiest puzzle out of everything that I'd seen at the start of that. I was like, I love this bit.
You like the math, but the anime side story seemed meh. Yeah, they did go off on a lot of tangents. But last where we left off, Snake disappeared. Lotus is being a bitch and is telling us we need to sacrifice somebody. So Ace went ahead and found a syringe at the hospital room that we were in, put himself to sleep with anesthetics. So he knocked himself out. So we only have Santa, Clover, Junpei, June, Seven, and Lotus. And now there's 3 doors, numbers 3, 7, and 8, and I have to choose which door I want to take. Lotus took 8, 7 took 7. There's 3 available, but I can also go with either one of those 2 as well to kind of break up the teams. So we're already down 2 people. We don't know what happened with Snake just yet. I'm assuming he either betrayed us or he's dead. Because he went ahead without us, apparently. That's where we're at right now in the game. Alright, I could take a couple more bites, I think. Keywords, I think. Oh my gosh, it's so good. I need to stop, but I don't want to stop. I should stop, but I don't want to stop. Yeah, I have the first two games. I don't have the third one. The third one wasn't available to me in this store. But the Nonary game and the Zero Time Dilemma were both in a bundle on sale for I think $5. So I went ahead and got it. And they're pretty good so far. Somebody told me that this was a hidden gem. They got pretty good reviews, but nobody ever talks about the game. I mean, I can understand why. That would be there's a lot of mixed feelings and reactions to the game because of how it's portrayed. But so far, it's pretty good. I like it. It's different. And I think that's the thing. It's different. It's not your typical escape room style type of thing. And of course, they got your tropes of various anime characters. You got the hothead, you have the thinker, you have the bitch, you have the regular Joe Schmo with their childhood friend. It follows a lot of the stereotypical tropes in anime. So if you're an anime lover, then you would like it. The Phoenix Wright parody, exactly, Jirare. It's very similar. It's got similar vibes to Phoenix Wright, that's for sure. Especially the transition between each of the rooms where it tells you, find your way out, kind of thing. Which we will get back into Phoenix Wright too, guys. I'm just taking a momentary break from it since we're still reeling from the Baldur's Gate 3 ending. I still want to do a dark run through, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do it on the days that I'm not streaming, and I'm going to record it so I can learn how to edit the video and break it down. So that way the play style would be different and interesting, and there wouldn't be any interruptions or anything like that. So we'll be doing a dark run through at some point in the next coming months.
Seeing your dark run through.
I'm excited. I haven't quite figured out the class yet, but I know I want to be a Dragonborn this time around.
Yeah.
So I know
I
this.
just chose the Dark Urge and just played as whatever character it gave me.
Yeah. I'm gonna change it up a little bit.
Yeah. I'm quite enjoying it. It definitely makes from like what I've played in like my first run through. It's definitely changed quite a lot of the story.
I'm looking forward to it too, and I'm waiting until the update is out for the additional content that they're adding to the Dark Urge. So because they're adding extra endings, and they're adding extra side quests and contents for the Dark Urge run. So I'm waiting until that comes out, and then I'll be able to do that play run. You know what kind of a game I want to see to be released? It's a Celtic RPG. Ooh. That would be nice. I need more horror games. I am missing my randomness of horror games. I've played almost every single horror game I have on my Steam wish list. On my Steam list right now. I need new ones.
I think that's why I'm enjoying like I played the We Were Here game. The first one several times, but that's like a thriller one.
Thank you for the happy birthday, Ghost. How are you doing today? You still have a few? I do have a few. I've got maybe 3 or 4 left that I need to plan for stream, but not that many left. I do need to play Outlast Trials at some point, but I don't have that yet. Been waiting for that one to go on a big sale for a while.
Yeah, I'm doing that too. It just costs too much at the moment.
King, my Walmart corpse husband. Oh my goodness. How are you doing, sweetie? Welcome on in. Thank you for the birthday wishes. How have you been? Welcome to our new platform. But yeah, I do have a few horror games I need to get into. A couple of them, sadly, are platformers. And we know how I suck at gravity, so platformers are not my thing. Um, I do need to get Alan Wake when and if it'll ever come to Steam. I don't want to pay $60 for it on Epic, because you guys know me and my struggles with Epic. You've been well trying to get over the garbage weather. That's a mood for everyone, I think. Everyone that I've talked to so far has been struggling with the weather conditions. Mother Nature.
Weather yesterday was nasty.
Yeah, I heard. Was there any damages or anything?
Well, I was at work and it was pretty much just torrential rain that we had.
Mm.
But it happened, like it rained steady for like the whole morning and then it cleared up and it was nice and sunny. And then right before I closed, because where I am, it's indoors in the theme park.
Mm-hmm.
So as the torrential rain hit, all of a sudden, everybody ran in towards us. So I just had like a horde of people running at me
Oh, God.
to get out of the rain. I couldn't hear anything though, because the rain was that loud on the roof.
Oh,
It
my
was
God.
deafening. Like
That's
at that point, I would have
intense.
been happy to be outside to get away from the noise.
I bet. Sheesh.
Oh, and then we had a 2-hour bus journey in that rain.
Damn. I keep looking at my phone. I'm like, where's my phone? Oh, it's still there. Trying to get the angle down where that's as much as it'll down. That's as much as it'll go. I was trying to do it like at this angle, but my tripod don't like that. I think this is best as we can get. About recording the videos, what you should do is break it into parts and premiere it right before you stream. So you can go from live first time impressions to stream. Oh. That makes sense. Yeah, I should definitely do it like that. What's the standard average time of a YouTube video that people will stay on that doesn't make them go, it's a long video? Like what's a nice approximate time frame for a YouTube video to exist? It's about 20-ish minutes. Okay.
I usually go for like 20 to 30, depending. Like if you haven't found a good place you can probably stop it at, I'll go more toward 30.
Okay. Because I
I
know
usually go from like,
do
you know the short like TV programs that you can get that usually like air on TV and stuff?
Yeah.
I usually go for like that sort of time because, yeah.
Because I know that people have a wide variety of attention spans, and a lot of people, especially who have ADHD or some type of anxiety problem or disorder, they tend to like things within a certain time frame.
Yeah.
It's about 20 to 30 or even 40, but generally keep it to 20ish so people can watch it on lunchtime. That's the answer I was looking for. Okay.
Yeah. So I know here 30 minutes is like our average lunchtime.
Mm-hmm.
But then that also has to include walking to wherever you're going to have your lunch and stuff.
Good point. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Because now after next week, my schedule streaming will be 4 days a week for live streams. And then on the 3 days that I'm not streaming, I'll be doing videos, editing, writing, planning, all that kind of stuff. So I'm trying to maintain a balance of that and not just doing lives, but also actually posting and uploading edited video footage. I need to start dabbling into all of that to try to help boost up the viewership numbers and the subscriptions and everything. I need to expand a little bit than just focusing on lives. So that's what I gotta do. But everyone has a preference for T channels and gameplays. You'll stick around if it's 120 minutes. If it's like a documentary or politics, you can only do 10 minutes, but everyone's different. Yeah, that's a good point too. Okay.
I know you can split up like game videos into like chapters as well on YouTube,
Mm,
and then you can like save what chapter you're on in the video, and then you can come back to it later.
okay. That is
So I
also a
think
good
if you
point.
do decide to do it for like a longer video, you can just like split that up into like 20 minutes itself
Okay.
in one video.
Gotcha. That'll be fun. See, like I said, guys, I got a lot to learn. I have a lot to learn.
I know the basics for Adobe Premiere Pro.
Yeah, I wish I had access to that.
Thankfully, being a uni student, they've gave all of the students access to it for free because obviously we have a lot of media students as well. So they've
Mm.
just paid for it for everybody. So I am like abusing the fact that I've got it for free while I can.
I've got DaVinci is the program that I've been using or trying to use. It's confusing to a person like me who has no editing background at all. If you do longer ones, I would post them when you aren't going to stream, so less competitions with yourself, obviously. Got it. Resolve is the go-to for free software. Yeah. I'm poking and dabbling into it, but my computer, I know it's normal for everybody who opens the program, but I'm usually sitting here for a good 20 to 40 minutes waiting for the application to open. Hasn't even done anything yet. I'm just waiting for it to open. I know it's a massive program that takes a lot on your computer. I guess I will work on the how to DaVinci Resolve on your weekend. Yeah, sounds good. I've been peeking at YouTube videos of people giving like tutorials and stuff, so I kind of know the general basis. But when it comes to my own stuff, I'm not exactly quite sure what I want to do with it yet.
Another thing to note, which I'd never found out on any YouTube videos, is when you're actually exporting it to your computer once you've edited it, that can take like 40 minutes, and that's before you can even upload it to YouTube.
Oy.
It takes me a very long time just to export them before I can try and put anything to YouTube already. So when you start doing it, just be aware it might take some time.
Yeah. Well, it's just checking how much memory you have. It wants all of it. Yeah. Why did they make the program like that anyways? Could they be a bit more gentler on our memory usage? They're like, no, they're going all in without lubing. They're going in hard and dry. And I'm like, you're treating my computer very unkindly, sir. You need to take it down a few notches and don't be so all hard on my memory. It was written for Hollywood. So basically, essentially, even if you have a supercomputer, so you would have to have a supercomputer for this to work fully, effectively, and timely.
That sounds about right.
I wish I could afford a supercomputer. I don't even think I'd be able to get a supercomputer here in Korea. Resolve was originally color correction for films. And that usually takes like terabytes of information, doesn't it? So basically, my technology that I can afford will never be able to compete. Gotcha. So it's a inevitable loss, inevitable war that I'll never win. That's okay. I'll work with what I got and do the best I can. I just have to learn patience. A full RGB spectrum. It has gotten better over the years. I bet, but due to me having a cheap computer, it ain't going to be easy. So it looks like doing video editings and everything is going to literally take a whole day of just sitting there waiting for the program to open and then waiting for it to upload. Oh boy. So it looks like I'll have to go back to the way of multitasking while I'm waiting for the program to load up and everything. I will go off and do other things while we're waiting. You just have to bit up a potato for a PC. It has encoding errors when it isn't doing anything else. Maybe going back to our original theory, maybe my RAM sticks are dying. Maybe I am having some type of memory leak somewhere and one of my RAM sticks is dead or dying. Or in the process of already being dead. I don't know. I'm going to have to test that out. I was supposed to clean the computer the other weekend, but then I got sick. So hopefully maybe if I come back and my hubby has some time off, he could help me take apart the computer and clean it. And then we can test out the memory sticks. I don't know. I don't trust myself doing it alone because I have no idea what the frick I'm doing with my computer. I'm more software based on fixing my computer than I am hardware based. I don't really remember anything that's in this computer. So I don't want to take it apart myself and accidentally flub it up by shoving something where it doesn't belong. So I would rather wait for somebody with more experience putting computers together than me. Queue up all the edits at the same time, then render at the end, which could be overnight if you're making that many videos, but uploading would be separate still. Yeah. So my computer is going to be running hard when I'm editing. Didn't Death and Ulfhelm say it was the RAM sticks? I can't remember. We have a suspicion, yes. All of us had a suspicion that it could be the memory sticks, or the RAM sticks, I mean. But I'm not getting the blue screen of death anymore, which is a good sign. There's no more blue screening. But I'm still getting errors on occasion with Epic. And then when I'm using OBS from time to time, there is an encoding error when I'm running some pretty hard graphic games. But other than that, there haven't been any big fatal errors since we last checked it. Based on her issue, it was memory related, but nothing definitely to confirm it. Exactly. Yeah. So it could very well be the RAM sticks. I would just have to take the time to take it apart and test each of the sticks to see exactly what's going on. But I think I could probably start doing that next weekend, since I'll be taking that Monday off. Since I won't be streaming my Mondays anymore after next week. So maybe I'll use the 3-day weekend to take a look at my computer, take it apart, clean it, and then test the sticks to see what's going on. Because if it is one of the RAM sticks, I can quickly order one. Probably through Amazon and have it shipped here. Because that would probably be my cheapest going rate. If I try to buy any computer components in this country, multiply that retail price by 3, and that's how much I would have to spend on it. So instead of spending $24 on an 8 gig RAM stick, I would be spending close to $60, $70 on just a single RAM stick. Because this country is freaking crazy with overpricing computer and technology components. So I think I'd rather risk it and get it ordered through Amazon and have it shipped here than to spend triple or quadruple the amount just in this damn country just to have it quicker. That's why most of the components that I got creating this computer that I'm using now for stream was from Australia. And overall, that was cheaper. And I got my VR headset through Amazon. Not through Amazon. Through the same company that I had used to get my computer. I think what's going to happen, Death, is if I can't get hubby to do it, I might have to have you on call with me to kind of sort of walk me through. And then I'll take pictures while you're in the call with me. Most honestly, I can't do it myself without running the risk of damaging all that. Cuz I spent everything together, including the mounts and all the accessories and everything. It spent close at that time to $1,500 on the entirety of everything. I don't want to permanently damage and lose out on this computer because I need to hold on to it a little bit longer before it goes bye bye. Good luck, Tony. Win a match for me. Do it in the name of your queen. I'm not queen. What am I saying? Do it in the name of Nuna. There you go. Good luck. Have fun. Oh my god. Okay. I might have underestimated the size of this cake. I'm not even a quarter away into it yet. I'm already getting full, which is rare. I never get full. Not on cake. At least not this quickly. But it's so yummy. I can't stop.
Underestimating a size? I haven't heard of that before.
Usually, I overestimate and I get disappointed.
Sim.
But I'm okay with underestimating. It's the corset? Yeah. I could blame the corset too. And my boobs. And why is my phone being weird? Hold
I
on.
think I might get paid in 6 minutes.
Ooh, nice. Alright, something's going
Either
on
that or
with
it'll
my
be an
phone.
hour and 6.
Just push it through
Uh-oh.
the computer and force it down Jay's throat. Oh my god. He would like that too much, wouldn't he? There we
I don't
go.
know how to respond to this. Wait, what's getting pushed down my throat through a computer?
Cake.
Oh, I'd be more than happy with that.
There we go.
Cake might beat sausage.
Push it through the... But yeah, it's definitely the corset, which is fine. I'm only going to be wearing this for a couple of hours and then I'll be changing. Because I got to hit the road and I cannot go around in public wearing this because Korea ain't ready for something like this, y'all. All I can say is there'll be a trail of nosebleeds and a couple of eyeballs rolling on the floor because they ain't ready to see this curvy, delicate skin. Just imagine the old geezer from Dragon Ball. Because the twins need some freedom for a more comfortable cage. True. But the Wonder Bra and the corset combination is doing wonders with the cleavage. And I am looking a little lopsided because one boob is bigger than the other. That's typical for most women. So, slightly lopsided. But it's not too bad. Not too bad.
One of my favourite quotes from a film is, "Why is it called a booby trap? You don't trap boobs."
Because I think the other word for booby, since it's like a euphemism, calling somebody a booby is like an idiot.
Yeah.
So I think that's where the term booby trap came from, but it has nothing to do with boobs, which is ironic. Death, oh my god. That's another thing that I miss from back in the day. The Wonder Balls are not the same anymore because, again, the FDA completely illegalized having food with toys.
Underballs?
Yeah, because Wonder Balls are basically hollowed out chocolate balls that have toys and stuff
Ooh.
on the inside.
Ooh.
It was like the
Oh, like
it
a
was like the
Kinder
Kinder
Surprise.
eggs. Yeah, just like the
Yeah.
Kinder Egg surprise. It's very similar. But the FDA
Oh,
was
yeah, I
like,
heard
it's a
that.
choking hazard. Shouldn't be around kids. So they went ahead and banned it.
Everything is a choking hazard to kids.
Everything's a choking hazard to people in general because they always putting stuff in their mouths when they shouldn't. Do they ever learn their
No.
lesson? Nah, they don't.
That's because we just enjoy stuffing our mouths too much.
A lot of people have an oral fixation, I think, is the problem.
Relatable.
Lots of people like to put stuff in their mouths. It's either a texture thing or it's an anxiety controlled thing or, stuff like that.
All of the above.
Yeah, I know, Death, but that's what the FDA said. I had other plans, but the FDA circumvented all of our plans. So Wonder Balls slightly changed to be considered legal, but you don't see them that often anymore, especially stateside. I see
Do
them
you
all
still
over the
have
place here in Asia, though.
gobstoppers?
Huh?
Are gobstoppers still a thing?
Gobstoppers are still a thing, yes. But
They are definitely a choking hazard.
I definitely heard in the news lately that both Skittles and Sour Patches are becoming possibly banned or illegal in the States. Apparently, according to the medical research personnel, Skittles and especially Sour Patch carry carcinogenic properties that causes cancer.
Ugh.
So, yeah, Skittles and Sour Patch are on the risk of being taken off the shelves forever.
The next thing they're gonna do is ban being pregnant.
It's the dye they use, the chromium dioxide or whatever. Yeah. I think the red is the problem.
Well, at least the blue one's not a problem anymore.
Yeah, they have to change the chemical compound for the red. I think it's the red and the I think it was the red and the orange. I think they were having issues with. I can't remember exactly what the colors were in the report, but I know for sure the red was the main culprit. But they're going to have to change, or they basically get removed.
They should just make them all black and white.
Or do
Make
what
it a
M&M's
surprise.
do. Have proper stuff in it so where it doesn't cause us problems.
Like the Haribo gummy bears. All natural.
I wonder what they taste like, though.
And I want to buy some. Ooh, let's have a look at Amazon.
You know what? I'm going to take a look at that too right now. I wonder. Uh-oh. There we go. Let's see. Amazon.
Amazon's telling me that I've spelt it wrong. Yeah, Amazon is not happy with that search.
Gummy.
Let's
I'm
go
going to look
to
under
eBay.
gummy candy.
Where is eBay? I feel like eBay would be
Oh, gummy sharks. Oh my God. For 1 pound of it for $8.99.
Why? I spelt that wrong. Let's get rid of that. Oh no.
Oh.
Instead of spelling bears, I put beets. That was not going to give me the right results at all.
1 pound of fun, tasty blue sharks gummy candy, blue raspberry marshmallow flavor for $8.99. Well, apparently Amazon does not ship it here. Gushers. Oh my God, remember the eyeball candies? Oh my God, the gummy eyeballs. I used to have those for Halloween every Halloween when I would throw a party. Mochi gummies, a vegan. Blech. No, thank you. Shoot, no, they're not. The option is not here for me in Korea. Let me see if I can Google it. Or will I be cock blocked by Google here? Let's see.
It's only coming up with normal gummy bears when I look for it in shopping.
Yeah. Inappropriate search results are removed for minors under 19. You can view normal search results if you are over 19. Verify your age for your Google account. I'm cockblocked. Play Gummy Bear by GPF on Amazon Music.
Oh,
Is that a German? I got the German Amazon list here. That's for music. Ah, here we go. Found it. It actually delivers. I found it. And it ships here to Korea.
do they ship to the UK?
I don't. Hi, Sansuo. Thank you for the happy birthday.
That is so cool.
That's expensive though. That's $1.57 an ounce.
Yikes.
Plus $7.84 shipping here. So shipping costs more than the item.
Oof.
You can charge more than that for your cummies. It's more than the real deal. Why is it such a small package? Oh, they're pina colada flavored. Interesting.
Ooh.
And they got boobs and the bag of dicks. There they are. But why are these so small? The bag of dicks is only 3 ounces. The gummy boobs are only 4 ounces. So you get all 3 for $20. Thank you, Jasar. How you doing? Your soul? I know my soul is leaving me too. Why is he so expensive for such tiny boxes? So you gotta
All I can
remember, guys, 16 ounces is 1 pound. Okay? This is only 4 ounces. So that's light. That's tiny. Satchel alerts. No. Oh my goodness. Blowjob bib. Oh my god. Cum pops.
Whoa.
Candy Prince X-rated. Penis pasta. There's such a thing as penis
Oh,
pasta.
I love penis pasta.
Oh my god. I should spend more time researching all of these on Amazon so I could add these to my wish list for you guys to send over. Oh my goodness. I will take a look at that later and yeah. Okay. I'll take it out later. You will 100% send a satchel of Richards? Really, Sansuo? You will? Scarlet Hollow. Ooh, this looks interesting. Ooh. Absolutely. Oh my god. I would love that, Sansuo. I would absolutely love that. All right. A couple more bites and I'm done with my cake, and then I will put it away so it can last a couple more days. It's really windy here. It's knocking over barriers on the road. Oh my god. That sucks. Stuck at work, they triggered your no ducks given button. Oh no. Having seen them, you're considering buying some to take it to work and give to the Foremans. Do it. Do it. Do it and let me know their reactions. I love it. And the nice thing about it is, it's a harmless prank. And you can eat it. Best of both worlds. So I can have a little Dicky, and while I have little Dicky next to me, I could be eating the gummy bears. They already think you're crazy. You bark at them when they come around and bird dog us. Love it. Love it. I will check out that game, Jay. That looks really good.
Tried the demo for it before it was actually released, and I really enjoyed it, and I've just remembered about it.
Good, good, good. I will take a look at that. That's right up my alley.
I think it's still coming out too.
Perfect. Okay. I think that's all the cake I can handle for now. Oh my gosh. Looking fine there? Well, thank you, Jasar.
Ooh.
You're adding those candies to your wish list? So will I. And it ships to Korea. You have no idea how freaking happy I am. All the good shit usually ends up not being sent here. Okay. Alright. Go ahead and put this away, and I'll grab the alcohol and put it away too. Because again, I gotta take it easy because I gotta get on the road in a few hours. My God, I made a mess. I mean, it's to be expected. If your food ain't messy after you're done with it, you're doing it wrong. Check your DM. Mac, a weenie, and cheese. The original cheese weenie. Oh my God. I have been missing so much in life. What rock have I been living under? Oh yeah, the unfun one. You're buying some, you're going to take them to the shed and tell them that me and the fellas would like to invite them all to ingest a satchel of Richards? You know your foreman would laugh. Do it! You're not sure about the general foreman or the super? I mean, if they see everybody having a good time, I'm pretty sure they'll kind of follow in suit, maybe. If they're not completely sticks in the mud, who knows? But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm going to put the cake away, and I'm going to go ahead and put the alcohol away too. So that way they don't go so bad. I'll be right back, y'all. Watch me make sure that I don't fall and trip over and die and whatnot. Oh my God. Cake first, then alcohol. One at a time.
I can't decide whether I want to yawn or sneeze. Oh, that feels awful. Are you waving at the peach or are we slapping the peach? Luna be wiping up her crummy mess? Oh, we spanking that peach.
Wow. Suck a duck. Oh my god. Spanking what?
We're spanking the peach.
What peach?
I don't know, but Pika's spanking the peach.
Mm-hmm.
And I said you're cleaning up your crummy mess.
Yes, I had to, because it was a sticky mess on the desk. And I was like, I don't like the texture. Must stay clean.
I've heard that before.
You're spanking your own peach? I mean, you go,
Ooh.
girl. Here. Let's have Cerberus here in the corner watching you. There you go.
Got me constantly checking my bank account to see when I'm getting paid.
Hopefully soon.
I hope so.
Hopefully.
I'm kind of fancying me a midnight snack.
Ooh, woo. Let's see. Suck it cam can turn off now. Now that the food is done. Close this out. There we go. See ya, Jasar. Thank you for stopping by. Another insult I like to sling is the best part if you ran down the crack of your... Wow. Wow, Stanso. Damn. George's new bed will be arriving this weekend. Hey, yo. I bet he's excited. You sent more? Okay. Oh my god, Jay, what is this?
I'm not sure. Oh, is it the cake?
Yes. Oh, it's the peanut dude. Oh my god, that's so cute. I wish I had that kind of skill to decorate cakes like that. Oh my god, Schumann doing that dance. Oh, this was all over my feed last week.
Oh,
That boy can get it.
I'll give it.
That's my boy from XO. You gonna let him open it? Oh my god, that's gonna be so cute. Oh my god. Cocktail cocksuckers. I love it. Super fun penis mints. Penis shaped breath mints.
Yeah.
Oh my god. You know that last photo, Leah? They're not going to be able to find it. You know, if you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. But most men can't find it. They will spend their lifetime trying to find it and never find it. Find what? The clitoris. Adults chocolate milkshake. So yummy. It's got a burn though. Definitely has that burn. I think it's the vodka that gives it that burn. What's that? You're talking to me on the little man on the canoe. Uh-huh. Draw a map for them. The bean on top of his pole. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Sorry to say it, but nary a man will find it. And when they do, for some reason, they think rubbing at it like they're trying to rub a scratch off is supposed to be the proper way on how to handle it. I don't know what these boys be thinking. Again, that'll be a whole nother podcast on the weirdness of our bodies. You know, those TikToks where you hear and see, hey, let's make all the women out there feel confused. And then they do all the guy things. And I'm like, I know what they're talking about. I'm not confused. I grew up a tomboy. I used to talk about these things with guys. Not all of it, but some of it. Like the whole trickle thing. Or the wiggle, wiggle, trickle, trickle. And the shake. But I'm still questioning. Comfort. Do you live with it? Do you just ignore it? How do you handle hard-ons? Especially in inappropriate locations? Blah, 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 so on and so forth. Things people don't generally talk about. I'm just curious. I want to know. But we will save that for a podcast. Because I think that'll be interesting, and we are gonna learn a whole lot of new stuff once that happens. I'm excited. So I'm just curious. I have an itch that I need to scratch. And that itch is just something all about curiosity. I just want to know. I just want to know. You like to chew on it. Oh my, Sansuo. You might want to be careful saying that around certain people, because some of us like that. Just saying. You sent me something else, Jay? Oh.
Always.
Who is this cutie? Oh, is this one of the characters from Hazbin Hotel?
Yeah.
Ah, that's not bad at all.
He be Lucifer.
He's got a very androgynous feel to him, so he's very good at cosplay. I'm envious of people who have very androgynous-like features, because they can literally cosplay and crossplay so fluidly and easily, where someone like me, who has definite features of a female, makes it very difficult for me to kind of crossplay into the other gender. It can happen, though. I just need a lot of ace bandage to flatten everything out, to make it more ab-like rather than boob-like. It's a lot of work.
I've seen some very good Angel Dust cosplayers recently.
Ooh. You like to live dangerously, like today you jumped on top of a transformer and humped it?
Transformer as in, like, the film?
Back of the apprentice's head. Oh my god.
What?
Wow. You do live dangerously. Happy Dork Day. Why, thank you. It is my Dork Day. How you doing today, hun? Yeah, like the electrical transformer. Yeah, I know what you were talking about.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Transformer box. Because if he stood on the actual stuff itself, he'd be electrocuted. And definitely not talking to us right now. You've been saying Dork Day all year. You've forgotten how to say birthday?
Yeah.
No juice in there
Sent you-
yet. Huh? What'd you send me? Oh, another one?
I sent you a video just purely for the people dancing, not for the actual comments on the video.
Yeah, that's it's true. It's true. It's true. There's no lie.
There's no lie, but they hot still.
Ooh, honey, you have no idea. No juice in there yet? Well, that's good. Doing good, you? I'm doing all right. I'm full of cake. Well, somewhat full of cake. My breathing in my stomach is restricted due to the corset here. But at least I ate something, so that's good. You've always been full of cake? What do you mean? I mean, not lately. Not really. Oh my god, Jay. I need to learn from these cosplayers and make like Instagram reels like this. I just need a good backdrop. The only backdrop I have is a white one. Don't think too hard, Blazers. You might hurt yourself like I did yesterday.
Woo? I'm confused.
Oh boy.
I feel like that's enough interneting for today.
Oh, that's a cool effect. Oh, that was neat. That is cool. I wish I could do stuff like that. Nuna, remind me to tell you about my dream? Tell me about your dreams. Slide it in my DMs, girl. Let me know what happened. What happened? Do it now before you forget. Or before I get too into the game that I won't remember. Ramadan ends soon. It's going to feel weird going back to normal. I bet. Which Santa choked you? See, Sansuo remembered. Was it both? Please tell me it was both. Yes, do tell. Slide right into my DMs, girl. Let me know. You can't watch YouTube and DM at the same time? Well, we're just chatting right now, so minimize my stream. Open up the DM. Type it all up. Then come back. Then I'll read it before I switch over to the game. I'm still trying to wait for my cake to settle in. That sounded really bad out of context, by the way. Have you played Fortnite recently? New Mythic dropped? I did 3 days ago. But I haven't had time to sit down and play. Oh my god, you know what the fuckers did at work today? What did they do? What did they do, Sansuo? Tell me. I am all about the tea today. Go for it, Pika. I got you, boo. They offered us to buy us all raincoats as if we would ever work in the rain. Clearly, they don't really care about y'all's safety, do they? Or your health. I haven't touched Fortnite in weeks ever since you got the Steam games. Oh, honey. I know that feeling. I'm more into Steam games than I am into Fortnite. I think level 42 now. I think once I finish off this season pass and I polish it, I'm going to put Fortnite aside for a while. Because I've been playing it off stream. the XP grind is broken on the creative maps. So I haven't really been motivated to go on the grind. Oh my god, this video. Why, Jay? Oy. San can just wreck me. Although I believe they're too vanilla for that. You just gonna wait till Rocket Racing gets new season so you'll grind with that? Yeah. Oh yeah, I see this cosplayer often on my feeds. He's pretty good at what he does. I'm jealous. But yeah, I will be probably playing it next week. Not on stream though, but just to chill. San recently became too spicy, honey. You don't even know the half of it. Damn, Pika. Woof. Oh my god, that's so cute.
I want to make one.
I need to make one too. Oh my god. I know they have some at the Daiso here, but they're very simple. I know they have like a panda, a raccoon, a basic cat, and a dog. I think that's about it. Damn, Pika. Damn, Pika. Damn. Honestly, I can't talk about my dream I had last night either, Pika. Not on stream anyways. There's a reason why I didn't write about it in the dream channel. Although yesterday's dream was quite interesting. A competition between Myotismon and Asterion. And then Sooyoung making an appearance because she was a supermodel that got kidnapped. That was funny. I don't know what my brain was on that day. You dreamed that you slept in and then woke up at 5:30 a.m. I woke up at 4 a.m. this morning. I was like, can I sleep in another hour? I laid back down. Body was like, nope. Too excited for the birthday stuff today. Dreams are weird sometimes. Oh, the dreams are weird all the time. Every single time. It's always about 3 things: blood, sex, and death. Always. I don't know. I think my fascination with the not mundane things of the world kind of caused me to dream about all of that. Pretty frequently and consistently. Your work schedule has your dreams all about sleeping more? I bet. I don't really get nightmares anymore. Last time I had a nightmare was 2 years ago. And that was when I was going through my whole medical debacle about the news that I got about not being able to have kids. But other than that, I don't have nightmares or even night terrors. I don't get any of that. A lot of the stuff that I dream about is I'm kind of desensitized to. It's all mundane stuff. I've died probably 20,000 different ways you could possibly think of in the dream realm. You took a nap during lunch and was awakened by the sky spitting out ice. The noise of it hitting it broke the trailer that woke you. Ah. The dream the night before was weird, and then you had this weird superpower? Ooh. But yeah, in my dreams, it's usually about sex. In various different ways and forms and shapes and creatures and monsters and people.
Ooh.
Blood. There's always some element of blood involved. Mostly never mine. It's usually somebody else's blood. And then death. There's always either somebody chasing me, somebody attempting to kill me or assassinate me, or some kind of outside factor finding its way to try to kill me, like Final Destination style. It's like, oh yeah, I cheated death once before. Nope, it's going to come back around and come after me again. Oh, I cheated again. Nope, it's going to come back around. But then it does finally get me in the dreams. Pretty confidently, almost all the time. And I've died so many different ways by so many different things. Stabbings, shootings, dismemberments, disembowelments, explosions, gunshots, swords, daggers, throwing stars, throwing knives, magic, various magics, spontaneous combustion, flames, being burned alive, being burned at a stake, being cooked for food, for consumption. Yeah, just so many different ways. Very few dreams do I have where I'm falling. Very few dreams I've had where I've drowned. It's never falling or drowning. It's always other externals trying to kill me. Never by natural causes either. It's never by cancer, never by natural death, never by dying old or anything of that nature. It's always something else out there trying to kill me in my dreams. It's really weird. You think your dream was based on an alien invasion movies you've been watching mixed with some crime series? Probably. Typically, you do end up dreaming about the last things you did or done or thought of for the day. Weirdest dream I've had is still that the dreams where I was dead the entire time. Yeah, you told me about that dream, Sansuo. I remember that. The dream about the superpower and not the naughty dreams. You sure about that? But yeah, a lot of dreams that I have are very short and quick, but they're very good writing prompts to either write a short story or an excerpt of something or something of the other nature. My dream journal is full of random shit. I'm pretty sure if a therapist or a psychologist would take a look at it, they would think I would be completely insane. Because my subconscious and my unconscious realm don't dabble into reality. They're specifically 100% of the time in fantasy. Always. When I look at something, it's fantastical, not realistic or realism. There's books about hot aliens getting with humans. You need to read those, girl. There was one book. Okay, Leah. There was one book that I have on my Kindle that was free. This random chick goes into a cave and gets into a group scenario with goblins. Don't ask. It was for research. It was weird. And so there's a whole series like that too. There was one called The Kraken. And some lady fell asleep and was dreaming that she got pulled into the dark depths of something similar to the Mariana Trench, where the Kraken... Yeah, you get the point. I'm cold. I need a blanket or some titties to curl up in. Be right back. Go for it. Yes, for research. Fresh out of titties and don't want to drag your blankie out, so you grabbed a hoodie. Hey, hoodie's the next best thing. It works. But yeah, there's a lot of interesting and free books that you can get on Kindle, y'all. You just got to know where to look. Some people do their first 2 or 3 chapters for free. So you can download a segment of their book and read it. And if you like it, you can purchase it if you want to know more. There's others where people just do the book for like 99 cents. And you can buy the book for under $1. Which is what I'm going to start doing with some short stories. I'm going to pump out some short stories that I have, polish them up a little bit first, and then sell them for $1, just so I can start getting my name out there and start developing a reputation among the writers community. A lot of them are going to be from my dreams. Polishing up those a bit. Not the dirty ones, obviously. I'm keeping my persona of my fan fictions and stuff away from my my published works. You're a chimichanga? I bet you are. You're a pica burrito because it's cold. And I'm over here squished and hot. It's actually quite warm because I think it's also because I'm drinking alcohol too, which is why I'm feeling a little warm. Damn, the alcohol got warm too. It's not too bad though. It could be worse. You'll get your best friend to get some alien books on her Kindle because you have her old one and it's still in her account. Aha, I see. Yeah, I had a friend of mine gift me a couple of manga on my Kindle that I haven't read yet. Actually, let me see if I can find it. They look interesting. Somewhat sussy. Let's see. Where's my Kindle? I can't believe in 32 hours I'm going to be 37. I don't feel like it. Let's see. Library. I have one called Bradley's Home for the Horny Monsters. Dungeon Diving 101. I need to read those. I pay her if she's not interested in the book so you can read them. Here's the book that I was reading. It's called Creamed by Cave Creatures. Pika. That one's for free. There's Lucy in the Lockbox. Slime Seduction. Under Her Bed. Horned. Hidden Agenda. Kraken. Y'all do not want to see my library on my Kindle. I would say nearly half of it is erotica. Phantom Smells. Horned. That one is about a sexy time with a minotaur. Don't ask. She gets lost in a maze and she finds herself encountering a minotaur. A half bull, half man creature. Don't ask. I smell my ex's perfume. Oh! That's not good. But yeah, a majority of those erotica books are actually free. Easily downloadable. Granted, because they're not like professionally done and whatnot, there's errors, there's spelling errors, grammatical errors, all that kind of stuff. But it's fine. It's just good for research content, you know? Oh my God, Jay. Oh no, not Hong Jun on his stupid throne. Oh, that look. That look is there for ages. He's like, "Come and get me. Call me daddy." And I'm like, "No, you young
Oh.
whippersnapper. I will not call you daddy." She literally just pulled up. Oh no. That's not good. Bet she grabbed the bull by the horns in that book. Oh, she grabbed more than just his horns. That thing, woof. That's all I can say. Woof. All right, guys. Shall we get back into this game and make the decisions? I still don't know who I'm going to have go where. Let's do this.
All right, who's next? Junpei, which door do you want?
Okay, so let's get back to the mathing, shall we? All right, so we still have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You came back and you heard Hongjung. Yeah, it was the moment where he was sitting in that throne doing that cocky little head tilt and that licking lip thing, telling you to come on. Whew. Their performances, I miss their big performances like that, especially when they did the pirate one and when they were on Kingdom. Whew. Damn. All right, so we have 3, 7, and 8. We need to make the root numbers to be able to match the doors, so we're not leaving anyone behind. We need to make the right choice so nobody dies. So Lotus is at 8, 7 is at 7. 7 did not want to team up with Lotus because she's a bitch. Completely agree. So we need to make sure that all these numbers are eligible to be able to go through each of the doors that they have chosen. And we cannot leave anyone behind.
I think I might have to go to bed before this gets too mathy for my brain.
Please do go get some rest on because I know you got an early morning.
Yeah.
Have a good night and thank you for hanging.
Thank you. And I shall see you for long.
Yeah, I'll see you later.
Bye.
Bye-bye. All right. Oh, yeah? Yeah, you remember that moment, Leah? Oof. Hongjung is my bias wrecker. Hongjun and San actually tied for bias wrecker. My bias, unfortunately, my bias chose me, not me choosing him. I will not say his name. So what I'm thinking is, since we have to break down into 2 teams, if we break into 3, somebody's going to get left behind. I don't think we can take door 3, which is why they purposely made Lotus and 7 choose 7 and 8. The way she's looking down at her phone, she might as well call it a boob cam. Why? Because it looks like I'm looking and talking into my boobs. And welcome back. I assume you nodded off again. I was answering a DM. That's what I was doing. You need pain meds? Your teeth are hurting? Go for it, hun. Pika, your phone should have a picture-in-picture mode, which lets you watch YouTube and do other things at the same time. Should be able to, yes. I forgot to take the camera hub thing off. There we go. Because I don't need the app anymore. Okay. I don't know. What do you guys think? You had thought a 4-day weekend would be good for your back, but it still hurts. I'm sorry, it hurts. If I was there, I'd be able to massage you. But sadly, I can't. I can't massage. Not at least this far away, anyways. Okay, so eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by its tail. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. We're just gonna leave this a chance, and I'm gonna take door 3.
I want to go through door number 3. Nope, you can't. Huh? Why? Because it's impossible. If we split ourselves into 3 and 3, then we give up on going through door 3. Why? The bracelet numbers for the 6 of us are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 2 combinations that can go through door 3 with 3 people. 3, 4, 5, or 6, 7, 8. That's it. Of course, 2 teams can't go through the same door.
I see. That means one team would get left behind.
That's right.
That doesn't happen if we go through door 7 or 8?
No, they're fine. We've got 3 options.
More math.
Option A, have 3, 5, and 8 go through door 7. And 4, 6, 7 go through door 8. Option B, 4, 5, and 7 go through 7. And 3, 6, and 8 go through 8. Option C, 3, 6, and 7 go through 7. And 4, 5, and 8 get 8. Those are the only 3 options. That's it. At least if we want to get all 6 of us out of here.
Wait. But that means 5 and 6 can never be on the same team.
Is he really only eyeing June? Is he really just thinking only of June and not the other survival?
If we want all 6 of us to go through a door, then June and I can't go into the same one.
This boy isn't in love. This boy is obsessed to the point where his behavior is disturbing. He is really using his wrong head to think things through. I mean, I understand he doesn't want to separate from his childhood friend who he hasn't seen in years. But The others have to assure that they survive too, otherwise they won't be able to escape that door 9. The numbers have to total for the route 9 to be able to escape the final door. If everyone else is dead, there's no chance of them escaping.
Have you mulled it over enough, or do you need more time? Anyway, that's the deal, so think it over. You've got 2 choices, 7 or 8. You can't choose 3. If you choose 3, you're going to be leaving 3 people behind to die. So what are you going to do? 7 or 8? Time to choose.
They're still giving us the third choice to choose door 3. What are we supposed to do? Hmm. We know 9 is dead, but do we know about 1 and 2? Well, Ace, number 1, is just unconscious. He took anesthetics and is basically sleeping in this room that we're in right now, so he can't go with us into the other rooms. So Ace is down. Snake, we don't know what happened to him. We don't know if he's on this side. We're going to assume that he fixed the door and walked through one of these doors and is considered dead or MIA. So we're safe to assume that we only need to think about the 6 people that is here with us right now. Only reason I asked is because they still give you the option for door 3. Exactly. That's why I'm like, the sudden push for door 3 just makes me think that 7 and 8 is not going to work well for us. So you know what? I'm going to risk it for the biscuit because we already saved at this point before. So no matter what decision we make, if we need to backtrack, I can always reload the save game and just continue off with a different answer. All in favor for door number 3. I wish I could do like polls and stuff like the way we did it on Twitch. It was so easy. Ooh, excuse me. You got to do the maths? I don't want to do the maths. If we choose door 3, though, a team is going to be left behind. If we choose 7 and 8, in 8, is with Lotus, 7 is with 7, the mounted man. Or we can completely ignore Santa's options and still risk for going to door 3. Because Junpei does not want to split from June. Because that's his main prerogative right now. That's his main focus. He doesn't want to be separated from the girl of his dreams. So we can go with Santa's advice and go with door 7 or 8. Or we can go with our main character Junpei's conclusion and run to door 3. Because like Santa said, We can only pick 7 or 8 because then we separate into 2 separate but equal groups and nobody gets left behind. But if we choose door 3, a team is going to get left behind because all their numbers will not be able to add up to 3. So, I honestly think door 3 is actually going to be the sub ending. Oh, and I can't check the flow right now. Oh, that's right, because then I can only do it on the map. I love how this only shows B deck. I'm going to completely ignore Lotus, and I'm going to go with 7. When you use 3 numbers, it would go 1 plus 2 plus 3 or 1 plus 2 equals 3. Yeah. So honestly, I'm thinking of choosing 7. So I'm going to go with 7.
Okay. Fine. I'll go with door 7.
Okay, 7 it is.
Yeah.
All right then. That means June's got to go through 8.
Sadly. So June will be with Lotus.
Huh? Why?
Ugh, Junpei, you figured it out, right? Can you explain it to her?
Okay, so, June, if we want all 6 of us to go through a door...
Oh no. You're saying we aren't going to see each other again for a long time.
And just leave Ace for dead? Well, we're supposed to come back for Ace to rescue him after we abandon ship. Supposedly.
Hey, come on. You're making it sound like we're never gonna see each other again. We gotta split up, but only for a while. This is just like when we went into the 4 and 5 doors, remember? We got split up then too, but we all met back up. I'll bet 7 and 8 are just like that.
You mean they're connected somewhere?
Yeah, probably.
Nothing in the rules of the game make that seem probable? Yeah, it's possible.
Probably.
I'm sure they're gonna connect somewhere.
Why? What makes you think so?
If they don't, then neither team can get through door 9. In other words, the game would end right here. Zero's been on top of his shit so far. I don't think he'd blow it now. I'm damn sure that son of a bitch wants to have his fun as long as possible.
True, true,
He's not gonna end this game until we get through the 9 door.
true.
Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna see each other again. I promise.
Yes. Promise?
You guys are done, right? Anyway, that's pretty much it. Clover and I will both go into separate groups. I figure I'll take 8 and Clover can take 7. Any problems with that, Clover?
Whatever.
All right, we're ready to go then. Let's move.
You guys ready?
All right, here we go, guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
It's open.
Let's do this!
Hurry!
June.
Jumpy.
What the hell are you doing, Junpei? Only 81 seconds left! No time to waste, guys! Let's get moving!
Wait, what?
Look! The door on the left! I can see the dad!
It stopped. This is the second time we've gone through one of these numbered doors, but whew, you never really get used to it.
I'm still not clear on the math involved. If 5 and 6 stay with 1, wouldn't that make the root 3? Yeah.
I would have thought a guy your size would have bigger balls than that.
No, if 5 and 6 stay, yeah, there'll be 11 plus 1 It's 12. 1 plus 2 is 3. Yeah, it would.
What? What the hell did you just say? Say it again! I dare you!
You have no...
You little... You want...
I'd like to see you try.
You fucking brat! Alright, let's go!
Hey, calm down, guys. This isn't the time for this. It's not gonna do us any good. Wait here for a minute, alright? I'm gonna go see if there are any other doors.
We just came through this door. And of course it's shut tight.
There's a short hallway on the left here, and an iron wall. I doubt I can
7
get
making
through it.
big dudes look bad. Yeah, I know. Fighting with a kid. That's no competition.
This door's the only option we've got, right?
What did you shoulder my balls? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, looks like it.
Hey, something's written on the door. On that iron plate.
It says operating room. If this thing's telling the truth, there could be body parts inside here.
Well, this is probably not going to be pleasant.
Well, there's no point to standing around. Might as well go in and see what's waiting for us. What's wrong?
No, it's nothing. Let's just go. Huh?
What the hell is this?
Why don't we take a look?
Hey, Clover!
What?
Clover! Hey, what's wrong?
What the hell is this?
It's a mannequin?
Is this a corpse?
We should probably take a closer look.
I love how Junpei was just like, is that a corpse? And then Seven's like, let's get a closer look.
Yeah.
This is...
What the hell? That's just a huge doll or something.
Doll? You're right. It's only a doll. Man, it really scared me.
Well, I guess it would have been weird if you actually had any balls.
You know what, Sansuo? Y'all are twinning here. You talked about your balls, and now Seven just talked about balls. Interesting. Coincidence? I think not.
Shut it! Don't you start with me, fatty.
Oh, what's this? You want a piece of me, short stuff?
They did start it, uh-huh.
Yeah, bring it on, you whale!
Oh my god.
Hey, guys, not again, okay? Seriously, knock it off.
Uh-huh.
Jeez.
She said he has no balls and he wanted to fight her instead of just showing. True, true.
Anyway, it looks like he's got something the two of you could stand to have a little more of. I'm talking about a heart.
Huh? Oh, this? You mean on his chest?
Yeah.
Why would there be a heart in a doll?
I don't think it's a doll.
You think maybe it's like a medical mannequin or something?
Or maybe it's got more personal uses?
Wow, Seven. What a way to imply that it's some type of sex doll.
Anyway, how about we take a look around this place? Let's go.
Okay.
Sure thing.
Alright, time to investigate this room, y'all. Seek a way out. Alright, so here's the layout of the room. So we have the operating table in the very middle. Looks like we came from this door, looks like. So we have two other exits. Another, looks like something covered up under the sheet over here. So let's check this out. Hey, I wonder what this thing is. It says kg on the display. You think maybe it's a scale? Alright. Huh? There's some sort of lid on this thing. Why don't you try opening it? Can't. There's no handle. I can't get it with my nails either. Alright. The dolls are really kind of creepy, you know. Here, it says something here. John. You think that's his doll's name? Of course it's a John. John Doe. Maybe. This thing is creepy. I wonder why it's on the bed. White cloth. An operating table. Do you think an old operating tables look like this? I have no idea. Alright. A medical mannequin with its guts showing. Ew, gross. Hey, Junpei. There's a slit in the thing's chest. Yeah, sure is. There's something in there. Maybe we can get it out. Stingy thing won't budge. It's stuck. We need something small that can fit into that little hole. I'm sure if you borrowed one of my exes, they can happily oblige fitting into a small hole. Oops, did I say that out loud? Okay, we got an assortment of stuff. Got suture. Got some syringes, some pliers. That's a lot of surgery stuff. There's some scalpels, a few pairs of forceps, and a couple syringes. A lot of it's too rusty to be useful, though. The scalpel here that looks new. Scalpel. Okay, scalpel's not small enough, apparently. Just a wooden partition. Nothing special. They use these for surgery, right? Let's see. Syringes, cups, a plate. There's a sort of scissor-ish thingy. Kosher forceps. Okay, nothing can be clicked on. What's this thing? It's got these short iron legs. Maybe it's a heater? There's nothing inside. Oh? Some kind of device attached to the bed. It says kg on the panel. Is this a scale? Another medical mannequin? From the looks of it, this one's a chick. She has a name too. Lucy. Lucy and John. Looks like Miss Lucy only has a head and a left arm. Maybe we're supposed to gather all her parts? Okay. A fake chest. Ew, that's gross. This is the chest. It's a woman's chest. The heart's gone, but it's pretty hot. If that's the kind of thing that turns you on, Seven, you're a real creepo. Maybe you're supposed to heat something like that gauze to kill the bacteria. There's a boily thingy over there. There's nothing on the lid or on the drawers. The drawer is empty. It's locked. Locked as well. Alright, so we're supposed to use the forceps for this. A fake organ. So we took the organ thingy out of the chest thingy. It's a lung, not an organ thingy. Huh? This part here on the back, it's all rubbery. You're right. So, it's a fake organ. Of course, I'd be... Wait. What's Seven grabbing it for? Hey, it feels like there's something in here. You think we can cut through the rubber part? Let's try cutting this organ with a scalpel. An organ key! There's a key to this organ. Found a key in an internal organ. No? Okay. Now let's see which door this opens. Yep, this one. All right. There's a note on the top of the table. Okay, iron equals 1, salt equals 2, water equals 3. Carbon dioxide question, ammonia question, ethanol question. I think this might inquire some scientific knowledge. What did a carbon dioxide molecule look like again? Ooh, I don't remember. What do you think this is a hint for? Maybe it's got something to do with this box. This thing won't open. Is it locked? You probably need to put a password. E is for enter, C is for clear. So there's only 3 numbers you can put in here. Okay. Viper, thank you for the birthday wish. How you doing, sweetie? Hey, Junpei, do you think there are any slugs on this ship? Ew. Huh? Well, if there are, I was thinking we put salt on them. What's she pointing at? The label says NaCl. Salt, huh? Aha! I was right. Okay. Do you think 7 will shrivel if we put it on him? You say something? Okay. Effing around with your new phone. You hate setting up new phones? Ah, that's understandable. All right. So, does anybody remember the table of elements? I'm going to have to pull up the table of elements on my phone. So, salt is Na. Has 2 components. Water is 3. It's H2O, so there's 2 hydrogens to 1 oxygen. Carbon dioxide would that be 4? Can't remember. Hold on. Periodic table. Image. There we go. Okay. Oh no. Oh my god, my phone is not it's not wanting to do this with me. All right, good night, Pika. Thank you again. Have a good night, sweet dreams, hun. All right, images. Night night, Pika. All right. So we got carbon here. Hi, Asana. Table of elements, periodic table. You mean, yeah. Thank you, thank you. How you doing, sweetie? How's it going? All right, show carbon dioxide. So it's carbon and 2 oxygens. So CO2, which means it's components of 3. Okay, so carbon dioxide is 3. Ammonia? You have stir fry? Oh my god. Yum, yum, yum. I hope you enjoy it. All right. Let me go ahead and write this down. Okay, iron is 1. Salt is 2. Water is 3. Carbon dioxide, CO2, is 3. Ammonia. Ooh, what's the chemical component of ammonia? NH3. So 1 nitrogen and 3 hydrogen atoms. So that'll be 4. So ammonia is 4. And ethanol. I used to know these, but I haven't taken chemistry class since 7th grade middle school science class. So all of this that was in my memory have been long gone, because that was 20 years ago when I was in middle school, y'all. That's 20 years ago. Ethanol. So it is made of 9 atoms that include 2 carbon atoms, 6 hydrogen atoms, and 1 oxygen. Okay, so that's 9. Okay, got it. Okay. We got a blue liquid and a red liquid. All these notes you have to take for the game? I know, right? Alrighty. Junpei, there's a bottle of iron powder on the shelf. How do you know it's iron? The label says Fe. Fe stands for iron, right? That's true. She's correct. Something stinks. Is it coming from this bottle? It says NH3. Well, that of course stinks. It's ammonia. Oh, all the answers are right here. I didn't have to look it up in Google. Hey Junpei, there's dihydrogen monoxide on the shelf. Why don't you just say water? What's this? Looks like a can with a spray nozzle. It says CO2. So it's a can filled with carbon dioxide. Oh, good stuff. Let's go for a drink. What are you talking about? I'm talking about that bottle. It says C2H5OH, right? That's ethanol. That's right. It's also known as ethyl alcohol. It's pretty much what booze is made of. Speaking of booze, I need another drink. So you're going to drink it? Nah, I won't. It might say that's what's on the label, but there could be anything in there. Good. Don't always trust the labels. All right. So we don't have enough information to be able to figure out which 3 digits we're talking about to enter in this box. So we only get 3 numbers here. But we have 6 set of numbers. That's too many possibilities to randomly guess which set of numbers we need. So, we still need more information. So, did all the thought you did with door 378 really help? Were they set? Well, I'm thinking each door comes with its own ending, so I saved right at the point before we made the decision. So when we do get the ending that we want, we can go back and pick the rest of the doors. So we have the variety of endings we need. A piece of paper. What's this? Is this some kind of medical record? New material has been added to the file screen. File. The medical record. Oh, it doesn't really tell us much. Oh, there it is. Okay. So we're supposed to balance the weight system that the mannequins are on the medical operating tables. So the chest part that we have needs to total 6.2 for the man and 6 for the woman. So we need to figure out how much the chest weighs that we have in our inventory. Oh! I found a beaker. The white light on the top is glowing. Yeah, but the red, blue, and purple ones aren't in it. Okay. Hey, it turned red. Forget about that. Didn't you hear that just now? Yeah, something clicked. It's a light switch. Okay. So if I insert the blue liquid, I get it. You combine the red liquid and the blue liquid to make a purple one. The purple light turned on. Right when I did, I heard a noise. What do you think it was? The noise came from somewhere close by. Something in this room must have changed. All right, let's take a look. Ah! Fake stomach, which looks like a nose from that perspective. I did it without even thinking. A sink. The doctors and nurses probably washed their hands here before an operation. Nothing suspicious here. It really did. I know. I was like, oh, okay, let's put the colors in and change colors. And we inadvertently opened all the lockers without really thinking. All right, so something in here clicked. But first, okay, so I don't have anything for the male mannequin. For the female one, George, thank you. Lady Gita, you want another bowl? Oh, honey, go for it. Okay, so I can't put the body parts on her yet. Now I have purple liquid. Oh, wait. Let's go back to that first room that we were in. What can we do with the purple liquid, I wonder? Yes, I already know the answer to that, hun. You would if you could, but that requires cooking from the Oh, honey, I'm sorry. There's no more for you to enjoy. Alright, so something changed in this room. What changed? It's just saying the purple light is on and that's it. Okay. That's it? There's nothing else in this room to click? No, we can only get like one bowl each. There's enough for all. Oh, I'm sorry. Or, you know, 2 for half the house, but it is filling. It's just so good and you want more. I completely understand, hun. Completely understand. I would want more too. Oh, I need to put the... No? Okay, so there's nothing to do there. Okay, I don't do anything with the male mannequin then. I also have to find all of the body parts. YouTube brought me here randomly. Happy birthday. Well, hello there, Somber Rhombus. Welcome on in, and thank you for the happy birthday wish. How are you doing today? So I'm missing an arm. Missing her right arm. The pipe going outside. Alive and full of pizza. Ooh, what kind of pizza did you have? What else am I supposed to be clicking? All right, I guess we solved this thing somehow. 5 cheese with pesto. Oh my goodness, that sounds good. All right. So I'm assuming we have to put down the numbers of ammonia, water, and carbon dioxide, ammonia, and ethanol. So that's 349. I'm going to assume. No. Oh, yep, it was. See, I overthought that one too. There we go. Now we have all of her body parts. And we got a fake heart to boot.
You think we should go back?
Yeah, I think that's probably best.
Hmm?
Hey, Seven, what's up?
Oh, well,
Is that a medicine bottle?
I got curious about it. Here.
Ethylene diamine tartrate?
EDT. I forgot what EDT was.
Yeah, that's right. It's EDT.
What kind of medicine is that?
It's not medicine. I think it's an industrial strength detergent.
Detergent. Got it.
Why would they have something like that here?
Well, probably to clean stuff up.
Well, welcome on in, Somber. Today we're celebrating my 37th birthday. I feel old. And we are doing a game called the N00na's games. Think escape room type of game. Where we have to solve puzzles in order to get to the next room. Using a lot of mathematical stuff to try and escape? Question mark. You're going to enjoy watching my brain leak out of my head. But it's good so far. I opened presents earlier. I ate some cheesecake for the birthday cake. Got some alcohol in me. And we're just enjoying this murder mystery right now. Or not murder. Well, seems like it's leading towards a murder mystery. But it's a mystery nonetheless. Recent indie game, or is this older? This came out in 2017 or 2019. Let me check real quick. This came out March 25th, 2017. So slightly old. Slightly. But it's good so far. We're at the halfway point in the game. We chose one pathway that's going to lead us to a certain ending. I hope we chose right. But this is pretty good. It's a hidden gem that a lot of people have missed. It's gotten really good raving reviews.
Clean what up?
Fuck if I know. Still.
And the voice acting, not bad. It's not too cringy on the side of, oh my god, my ears are bleeding. It's more like, okay. They follow tropes of certain anime characters that you would find in most standard animes and mainstream. So you got the hothead, you got the princess, you have the prince cool type, you have the big mountain kind of man who looks intimidating. You have your regular Joe Schmo who's just a regular guy who doesn't know anything, who has a crush on a girl that he'll do anything for. You know, typical tropes. But overall, this is a very interesting story.
It looks like it's cleaned my brain up.
You remember something?
Yeah. Well, I remember a story about EDT.
Basically, it's about this group of people that got kidnapped. And they're put onto this ship that is almost an exact replica of one of the sister ships of the Titanic that sank. And basically, this dude who's dubbed himself Zero has kidnapped all of these guys and basically stuck them inside the ship to play the N00na's game. Basically, his obsession with the number 9. And everybody has to kind of work together, work as a team in order to overcome all these obstacles and puzzles in order to try to escape. And it all revolves around numbers. And again, apologies if any of my audio is picking up any of the megaphone crap that's happening outside. Because they're frickin' loud and obnoxious about their political crap.
Happened about 50 years ago. There was this factory somewhere in America making big old EDT crystals. They were making it to sell as an industrial strength cleaner, like I told you before. But a year after the factory started up, something strange started happening with the crystals they were building. Water molecules started attaching themselves to the EDT crystals. This made them into a sort of mutation of the original crystals called a hydrate.
It is a good gem. And these were on sale during the spring sales. It was both a bundle. So the first and the second game was in a bundle for less than, I think it was like $5 or $6. Mine's in Korean won, so it's a little bit higher. But I think it was roughly around $5 US. And it seemed pretty good deal. There is a third game, but it's not available, I think, on my Steam server because I'm in the South Korean server. So I didn't see the third game. I only saw the first two. But there are 3 games. This first one is called the N00na's games. The second one is called Zero Escape Time Dilemma. And they're pretty good. They do make you think. And sometimes your brain will hurt. But they do make you think.
Once the crystals turn into a hydrate, though, it's useless as a cleaner.
And this is my first run through of this game, and I'm enjoying it. Hold on. What do you mean, hold on? What? What asana? What am I holding on to? You see the same picture? What same picture? What? So that must be Zero? This dude here? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who this guy is. We've seen all the other faces. So you have here. This is from the other game. This is from the Dilemma game. So we have 7. We have Ace. We have 9, who died. We have Lotus. You have June. Clover. Then we have Santa, Junpei, and Snake. And in the other game? Okay, so this must be Zero then. This really kind of sort of rugged looking hot guy who's probably behind this gas mask is Zero. But yeah, I was curious about that too. I thought about that yesterday and I was like, wait a minute. We know Junpei. We don't know this dude. I don't know. I honestly don't know, Asuna. I have no idea. But we're going to be finding out very soon who this guy is in this photo. It could be the real identity of another person that's on the ship with us. Exactly. It's a mystery. Look at the second again. Sorry, guys. They're really loud. They're driving by in those big box trucks. No, not the same face. Similar art to that face, but not the same guy. Yeah, the first dude did look like him. I know who you're talking about. Is this guy here? He does look like him, but this one has like blue tinged hair and a bit thicker. This guy's a bit more like a dad bod. More slimmer. I was like, solved. Wait a second. It happens.
The factory had just dumped the crystals. As a hydrate, they were useless. But it didn't end there. After that day, the same thing started happening in EDT factories everywhere, even ones nowhere near that first American factory.
Actually, speaking of EDT, we did have a case here a couple years ago where they were using a cleaner. EDT, basically, they were using that as a cleaner for people's air conditioning units. And that was actually killing people. Reaper, thank you for the birthday wish. How you doing, my favorite bottom? But yeah, we actually did have something about EDT or something similar to EDT being in the news with cleaning products in Korea that was actually killing people. I know, Reaper. Unfortunately, we're not quite there yet. We're getting there, though. We've got a little over 150 subscribers now. We need 500 people. And I need 3,000 viewed hours. We'll get there. Don't worry. We'll get your subscriptions and stuff soon, guys.
They've been making crystals the same way, with the same materials and the same equipment and environment.
PayPal doesn't work in Korea, remember? It's the reason why I had to switch. You guys can pay me all you want in PayPal, but that money is just going to sit there. I can't use it in Korea.
But now, all of a sudden, every single crystal they formed turned into a hydrate.
Mm-hmm.
In fact,
I got
ever
cock
since
blocked.
that day, no factory anywhere has been able to make a pure EDT crystal.
They can't make a pure crystal. I'm right here.
Even an EDT research
I'm
done
as
years
pure
before,
as
they'd
the
never got a
virgin
hydrate.
snow. You posted this on your Twitter? Hey, yo. Appreciate it.
After it happened at the first factory, it just spread. It was like, man, how do you say it?
Like the molecules were communicating with one another, transmitting information in a way humans couldn't perceive.
Lies. What lies? What lies?
This phenomena spread throughout the world, right?
I never said the virgin snow was not yellow.
Yeah, that's it exactly. But how did you know?
I heard another story, kind of like that one.
When?
In the freezer?
What? The freezer?
Yeah, June told me.
Ice that doesn't melt at room temperature, huh?
That sounds familiar?
Yeah, hold up. I feel like I can remember something. It's right there.
So, on top of being kidnapped and putting into the ship, everybody's memories are kind of iffy. They're kind of wishy-washy. Seven can't exactly remember who he was or where he came from. He's got like almost complete amnesia.
Do you know about Ice 9?
Ice 9? Ice 9. Ice 9.
Gonna just lurk and go do laundry. Thank you. Appreciate it. Good luck on your laundry, Somber.
Ice.
And thank you for
ice,
stopping by and
ice.
for your support again.
That's it. I remember now. That woman, she's on this boat.
Woman on the boat?
That woman?
Alice!
Alice?
Who's Alice?
Come on. The woman who won't melt at room temperature.
The doll?
Huh?
You know how the Titanic sank on April 15th, 1912, right?
Yeah, more than 1,500 people died. Worst maritime accident in history. What about it?
Did you hear about the boat that was sent to collect the dead bodies?
I think that was the RMS Carpathia, right? It was a cruise liner, just like the Titanic.
No, that was the ship that picked up the survivors. The ship that collected the dead bodies was the CS McKay Bennett.
Got a fact checked. Is that true? C.S. McKay Bennett. Oops. Yeah. Was a transatlantic cable laying and cable repair ship registered as Lloyd's of London as the Glasgow vessel but owned by American Commercial Cable Company. She is notable for being the ship that recovered the majority of the bodies after the sinking of the Titanic. The amount of fact checking that we're doing here too. Yeah, we already proved the Gigantic isn't the sister ship. Yeah, we already know the names of the sister ships of the Titanic. The Gigantic wasn't one of them. But the CS McKay Bennett is actually a true real ship that happened that picked up the dead bodies. You had one ship that went to pick up the survivors. Then after that, you had another one come by to pick up the dead. That's the one he's referring to. That's the day the ship sank on the day after your mom's birthday. Yeah, it's coming up soon. And the thing is, the bad ferry, the Sewol ferry disaster that happened here in Korea also happened around the same time. You about to get a DM? Ooh, woo.
The McKay Bennett showed up on April 17th, 2 days after the accident. It set out from Halifax, a port in Canada, and recovered 306 bodies. The Atlantic that far north was really cold. It would have to be for there to be icebergs and stuff. Anyway, the bodies they pulled out of the water were frozen solid.
This isn't a very nice story. So, what happened next?
Well, they say the McKay Bennett recovered something more than just dead bodies. There were various bits of stuff floating around in the water. Things the drowned had carried with them, or stuff that dislodged as the ship sank.
You remember? Yeah.
One of the things they found was a coffin.
A coffin?
Yeah, a wooden one. The craftsman who made it must have been pretty skilled. It wasn't just a wooden coffin. It was all wood. No nails, no reinforcements, no gaps in the wood anywhere. The thing was airtight. The crew got pretty curious about what might be inside it and opened it up. They had to get a wedge and hammer it open. It was so well made. Inside, they found a woman. Or, I guess you should say, they found the dead body of a woman.
Was that the one the girl was talking about? Where she was a mummy, but she was cursed? I love you. Uh-huh. Oh my god, it's so cute. Look at little Stitch. You know what? I have my Stitch too. Hold on a second. Let me go grab him. He's over there on the floor. Hold on a second. There he is. There's Stitch. See? He's a big boy. I actually got him on my first birthday here in Korea. I saw him and I was like, I must have him. It's my birthday present to myself. But he's there with me. Hold on, let me get my headphones back on. Your Stitch is so small. Sometimes the best things in life come in small packages. Oh well.
Her hair was thick and black, and her skin rich brown with no blemishes or signs of decomposition.
Yours fits in your hand. Oh well.
They say that she looked gorgeous, like a goddess. She was obviously dead, but everyone who looked at her said she just looked like she was sleeping. Her skin was so lifelike, she looked like she might wake up any minute. And she didn't, though. Like the rest of the bodies they found, she was frozen solid. Eventually, the McKay Bennett finished searching and returned to Halifax. The 306 bodies were unloaded and taken ashore.
Actually, is that a true story? Did they find a coffin? Oops. I don't need to go in incognito mode. It doesn't work here in this country. Thank you. I accidentally pressed incognito mode. I was like, bitch, they don't work here. Yeah, apparently it's supposedly true. They did find a coffin, and there was a victim embalmed. Interesting. How come history class never taught us that? An angel is like 2 times bigger? Oh my goodness. Love it. Oh, look at the angel. She's such a cutie, though. The perfect match for Stitch.
However, it was warm enough that they began to thaw. They say that the stink was horrible.
Well, yeah, when you got decaying bodies in the heat, of course it's going to smell because the gases released from decomposition. It releases a lot of nitrogen in the air and it's going to smell.
But there was one body that didn't thaw.
Let me guess. The one that was in that coffin did not thaw.
And that was...
The girl in the coffin.
That's right. Everybody thought for sure that she'd melt and start to rot like the rest of them eventually. But weeks passed and nothing happened. Then a month passed. And another. And it was summer. And she was still frozen solid.
I think I got her when we were in Disney in Florida. That Stitch was from Hobby Lobby. Oh my goodness.
After a while, people started to say she was some sort of miracle. Rumors about her started to spread. People came to visit Halifax from all over. After a while, people started to call her All Ice.
All Ice, Alice.
Alice.
Oh my god. I didn't get that reference.
Of course, those rumors didn't last long.
Why?
Well, she up and disappeared. One day Alice was there, the next day she wasn't. They say someone snuck into where they were keeping her and stole the body. With the body gone, the rumors followed pretty quickly. And after a while, no one remembered her. You might be able to find something about her if you could find a newspaper from back then, but that's about it.
Wait, you just said that she was on this boat.
Yeah, I did. Alice has got to be somewhere on this ship.
We went so Cutie could get fabric to make bags for the new canopy for Springmore. Ah, gotcha.
Why the hell would you say something like that?
Because I know.
And just what is it you know?
What happened to Alice after she was stolen?
All right, tell me. What happened to Alice?
Well, around that time, the word was that there was a special black market in New York. All millionaires from all over the world. I've heard that Alice went up for auction there. The person who won the auction was Lord Dashiell Gordain.
The one that was obsessed with Titanic memorabilia. Got it.
You've heard that name before, right?
Lord Gordain. Oh, isn't he the guy who bought the Gigantic? The Titanic sister ship?
Yeah, that's him. Although I guess he hadn't done that yet.
What do you mean?
Gordain bought Alice in 1912. And 4 years later, in 1916, he bought the Gigantic. And he hid Alice somewhere on the Gigantic. But nobody knows where. He died in 1931. And apparently he died without ever telling anyone where Alice was hidden.
However, what?
Well, he did have one close friend who asked him, "Where is Alice?" And he said, "Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge beneath the navel of the Gigantic."
What the hell is that? Is it some kind of riddle?
It's
Your
a riddle.
guess is as good as mine. So that's it. Whatever you think, I believe it. She's hidden somewhere on the Gigantic. In other words, she's hidden somewhere on this ship.
Hey, what are you two doing over there? Stop wasting time and get over here.
Zen. Happy early birthday to you too, hun. How you doing today?
Jeez.
Yeah, so anyway, that's the story. It might be useful someday. Don't forget it.
Alice. Huh.
That mummy wasn't just a normal mummy. They say that she was frozen. The story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic. Even though it was carried through the desert, her
You
body
came
never
for the
melted.
cake. Did you come for the cake or did you come on the cake? I mean, what?
Then was that Egyptian priestess Alice?
Probably was Alice, so they say. But who really knows? Only the nose knows.
Did the water in her body become Ice 9? No, that's nuts. There's no way somebody like that could exist.
They could exist. The birthday cake too. Ooh, woo. All right, let's put the body of Alice together. Oops. I guess we have to combine them. No? Oh, wait. No? Okay. Seems like it. Well, let's say we give Lucy back her parts. Any objections? Nope. Agreed. All right, let's get started. Combine. Oh, there's a number on here. 51 kg. What's this? Is this the weight? Well, we were stacking body parts on it, so it makes sense that it would be the weight. All right. And according to the file that we read, she's supposed to be 53 kg. So we need to make math. Dante! Oh my goodness. I miss you. I love you. Thank you for the birthday wishes. How are you doing, hun? Welcome on in. How you doing? All right. So if she's 51, that means we need to add 2.2. So that means something got switched. You doing okay? Finished setting up Aiden's birthday present. Still dealing with the dog's passing, but it's not as bad. Well, that's good. That's good. Are you prepared for our stream, Zen? I'm not exactly sure what games we want to play together on my Monday or Sunday. Alright, so that's 51. Those numbers add up to 21. All right, so we're still missing something for this lid. And we still have the purple liquid, but we have no idea what to use it for. So we are still missing something. We're missing an organ from the medical dude too. So we clicked all of the shelves here. There was nothing left. And this door is still locked. You have no idea? All right, I'll DM you while I'm on the road, Zen. And figure it out. Love you and miss you too. I'm doing good, working on some figure drawing for schoolwork, but you wanted to pop in and say hi? Well, good luck with that, Dante, and it's good to hear from you again. It's very rare that I see my IRL friends up in here. Oh my god, my brain already hurts. We haven't even gone to the mathing yet. It's a light switch. It ain't working. So we're missing 3 keys. Sterilization. There's nothing there. A heater. Nothing happened? That's odd. Maybe it's the wrong weight? Yeah, well, you know how there's a scale on the side of the bed? Maybe. We need to get the scale to a specific number. How are we going to do that? I think we're supposed to swap her body parts with John's. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, I figured. See, this is what I needed to do. But thank you for stopping by, Dante, and I hope everything goes well with your schoolwork. And hope to see you again soon. You know where to find me. Alright, see, I was right. Okay. So, alright, so I need the math. Hold on. File, medical record. Alright. So let's take notes again. John needs to be 51.3 kilograms. Lucy needs to be 53.2 kilograms. Interesting that she weighs more. Usually it's the other way around. All right. So. She's got the cake. Apparently the cake weighs a lot more than John. So we need to take 2.2 kilograms away from John. and onto Lucy. Getting there. Okay, so we can't exchange this arm. That's permanent. So the head and the left arm is permanent. That's 52.6 now. Really? We just had to exchange all the body? Again, I overthought it. We literally had to change all body parts except the ones that were unhighlighted. The game really made it seem like we had a choice. It came from John's operating table. We better check it out. Oh my god. Look at the scale. Huh? The lid on the scale. There we go. Oh, we got the Jupiter key. I know this game was frustrating on so many levels. That's the mark engraved on his key. I think it's the Jupiter symbol. Okay. Do you think John is still John, even if his parts are switched? What the hell are you talking about? Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it. Alright, so this key must go to... No, not that door. This... The door in here.
Hey, hold on.
Oh, what's up?
Where's Clover?
Huh? Oh, god damn it. Where the hell did she go? Okay, just hold on a minute. I'll go get her.
Sure thing.
There's always something.
Hey, Clover, what's wrong? Come on, let's get out of here. What are you doing? Did you want to come back here and say goodbye to John? Hey, Clover, can you hear me?
My brother might be dead.
Huh?
That's why we couldn't find him. If he's dead, I'm going to be next.
What are you talking about? What's wrong with you?
Grammar error already. Give her the four-leaf clover, not gave her the four-leaf clover. Ooh, the English teacher in me wants to scream. Tell Clover they need to leave. Give her the four-leaf clover. Ugh. I'm hurting. And the question is, what do you want to do? This is present. Present tense. Not past tense. Present tense. The statement, the question should be present tense. Hoy. They definitely don't match. I have the four-leaf clover bookmark that Santa gave me that he found in the couch. So I'm going to give it to Clover.
Oh, yeah. It's in my pocket somewhere. Here it is. A four-leaf clover. Hey, did you know? Each leaf means something. Hope, faith, love, and luck. That's what a four-leaf clover stands for. Take it. Use it as a good luck charm. Listen to me, Clover. No matter what happens, you can never lose hope. You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love.
That is the corniest, out-of-context shit I have ever heard.
If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck. Snake, I mean, your brother, he's not dead. He's alive, somewhere. I'm sure of it. You've just got to believe in that.
I honestly don't think he's alive. If he was not at the part before that we split into the 3 doors, more than likely he's either betrayed us or he's dead. Either way, he's dead to us.
Thank you. Thank you.
Now come on, Seven's waiting for us at the exit.
Wait, before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
What's that?
What do you think when you hear the word experiment?
What?
Oh, I guess it was just a coincidence then. I mean, that you knew about the four-leaf clover.
Look, I'm sorry. I don't want to be a jerk, but you are making less than no sense right now.
Oh, no. It's nothing. Just forget about it.
You know what? I have a feeling that this game is going to completely blow our minds so that everyone that's actively participating in this game is betraying Junpei. That this entire game is to test Junpei, the main character that we are playing. Everybody's in on this except Junpei. I have a feeling it's going to come to that kind of a story, depending on which ending we get.
Oh, don't give me that. You really think I could just drop this? What is this experiment you were talking about?
You promise you won't tell anyone?
Cross my heart.
Really?
Really?
I can trust you, right?
Of course you can.
Okay then, I'll tell you.
What's she about to tell us?
I'll tell you what happened on this ship 9 years ago.
Wait. On this ship?
Yeah, this ship. It was an experiment to test some sort of psychic thing. Communicating through these fields that you can't see.
Fields that you can't see?
That's what Lotus was talking about before she went all bitchy on us.
Like, think about this. This is John, right? But is he really John?
Huh?
Isn't this like Locke's socks? Or the ship of Theseus?
I get her point.
You don't know? You haven't heard of those paradoxes?
I have.
No?
Really? Okay, well pay attention then. This is how Locke's socks work.
Oh boy, we're going on another tangent.
Let's say I've got a pair of socks. They're my favorite socks. One of them gets a hole in it. What would you do if that was your sock, Junpei?
Throw it away.
Well, I'd pitch it, I guess.
But it's your favorite pair of socks.
Come on, who loves their socks that much?
It doesn't matter. Just suppose you do love them that much.
Well, I guess then I'd patch it.
But what if another hole opens?
I'd add another patch, I suppose.
What if another hole opened after that?
Another patch, I guess?
Well, let's say you just keep adding new patches until eventually the original cloth of the sock is totally gone. Once you get to that point, can you really say they're the same socks you started with?
No.
Well, that's tough. So, that's the locked socks thing?
Yeah, the ship of Theseus is a lot like it. The ship of Theseus. If you keep fixing the damaged parts of a ship, eventually it ends up with none of the parts it started with. Can you really say that ship is the same one you started with? And what if you took all the old parts from the first ship and built another one somewhere else? Then which ship is the real ship of Theseus? The one you repaired, or the one you built with all the original parts? Hey, do you think it's the same?
What's the same?
These guys. Is this John, or is it Lucy now?
John's head and heart are both his, but apart from those and a single arm, the rest of his body was once Lucy's.
We're just like these mannequins. Think about it. The cells in our body change every day. Old ones die and new ones are born. Maybe part of my arm is made of stuff from a fish I ate once. Or maybe part of your right side is made from a cow you ate. If you take it a little further, those cows and fishes are made from something else too, right? That's how we're all connected, through fields that can't be seen with the naked eye.
Hey, what the hell is taking you two so long? How long are you gonna make me wait? We don't have time to screw around.
What is this tangent? I have no frickin' idea.
Oh? What were you two doing? Was this some sort of secret meeting?
No, it wasn't. We were just
Just...
playing. with the mannequins.
Huh?
Let's go, Junpei.
Playing with Matt? Didn't know you were into that kind of thing, Junpei.
You're... All right, I'm gonna open it now. Is that cool?
You don't need to keep asking, just do it, all right?
Fine then.
And we have escaped the operating room.
All right, let's get going.
Hey, man, what's up with you? You're so serious, you know? Can't you sound more happy, get a little excited?
Not really.
My brother, I'm going to be next.
Like hell I can. Not after hearing something like that.
We found it.
There too, huh? Every door in this place is locked up tight.
How about that one?
May as well give it a try.
Jumpy!
Huh? June? And Santa? And Lotus too? Whoa! What the hell is this?
What are you doing here?
What? But we didn't...
Hey guys, could you come take a look at this? Look on the wall here.
A map of the ship's interior?
It says C deck.
So it's the map for this floor then?
Door 7. And... Door 8. Yep, they both eventually end up at this hallway.
Yeah, isn't that what I said? We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. And that's how the nonary game works.
I see. Wait a sec. Hey, could this lead to...
Oh,
You've got to be kidding me.
We may as well go.
yeah.
Oh, almost forgot. We should keep this.
Okay, now I
Ready?
got the map.
I'm gonna open it.
Do it, Santa. Open it.
I knew it. We're back.
In the same room again?
In the hospital room.
I see. I believe I understand what you're saying. The 6 of you split into 2 teams and went through doors 7 and 8. You solved the puzzles in the operating room and the laboratory.
Oh, so had we gone with 8, we would have been in the laboratory.
And then met one another in the hallway after opening your respective locked doors.
Okay. Well, it's good to see Ace up and running now that he's awake from his anesthetics.
At any rate, I feel a bit silly for my little show of altruism. I know
You
I said I
should.
was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though.
Well, we saw each other again and we ain't dead, so I say that's good enough. Anyway, I say we get out of this creepy old place. We found the key we need.
The key?
Ain't that what I just said? I'm talking about the Jupiter key. We found it in the operating room. Right, Junpei?
Yeah.
Oh, the solar system keys. Actually, we found one in the laboratory too. Here, the Earth
key. The one that looks like crosshairs. So the only one we're missing that we haven't found yet is the boob-looking one, aka the sun.
I might lose it. It's probably better if you hold on to it. That way it won't be my fault if it gets lost.
Yeah. On it.
Now we have 3 keys that we haven't used yet.
Yeah. The Jupiter key that we found in the operating room. The Saturn key card we found in the kitchen. And the Earth key Lotus just gave me.
The Jupiter key is supposed to be for the door at the end of that long straight hallway, right?
Yeah. If the map's right, then it connects to the central staircase. Then, next to the stairs...
Wait! What about door 3?
Look, you saw the map, right? It's the same as 7 and 8. It just lead us back to the big hospital room. There's no point to seeing what's on the other side of that door.
There is a point. At least there is for me.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. Snake might be on the other side of door 3.
Very well. I'll be coming with you then.
Oh, so we had to go through room 3 anyways. So it's not like no matter what choice we picked, it doesn't matter.
I've had a nice long rest. I think it's time I was up and about again. So 7, you'll help me, won't you?
Huh? Me? Damn. Well, I guess that's how it's gotta be.
Yeah, because it would have to be Junpei, 5 plus 7 plus 1. It only matters what puzzle you do, apparently. So 5 plus 7 plus 1, their root number would be 3. I know, Asuna. I'm doing all this hardcore thinking that I've never done in my life before till now. Come to find out that our choice didn't really matter in the end, just the puzzles that are different.
So
And we have to go
here,
through
huh?
room 3 anyways.
Yes, you are.
All right, let's get moving. Okay, we're heading out.
Be careful.
Whoa. Didn't think I'd be hearing that from you, Lotus.
Oh, never mind. It's 7, Lotus, and Ace.
Don't let it go to your head. I'd be in trouble if the 3 of you bought it. The rest of us can't open the 9 door.
Ah, the truth comes out.
Okay, so Junpei's not going in there. It's just the other 3.
Okay, we're off.
All right, we should get moving too.
Huh?
Get moving.
Where are we going?
Well, it would be a waste of time to just sit around, wouldn't it? Let me explain.
Oh, I get it. We're gonna see if we can get anywhere interesting with the Jupiter key.
Yes. If we're lucky, we might find Snake.
And here's the Jupiter symbol on the keyhole.
I honestly believe, as much as I would like all the characters to stay alive, I think Snake is already dead. If we haven't heard from him by now, and we've gone through the corridors of B and C now, he's more than likely dead. Unfortunately.
All right, Junpei, open it if you please.
Yeah, on it. Great, back to the beginning. You sure this is a good idea?
What do you mean?
Well, we already searched every inch of this room, didn't we? I'm asking you if there's any reason we came back here.
Of course there's a reason. Man, sometimes I can't tell if you're smart or just lucky.
Says the Junpei thinking with the wrong head. And David Hayter will never die. Oh, wait. The irony. The irony.
Huh? This. The Saturn key card.
Dun, dun, dun.
And the Earth key? I'm lost.
Don't you remember, Santa? On C deck, where we are now, there was a big elevator behind the stairs, remember? And next to the elevator, there was a card reader with the Saturn symbol on it.
Doesn't take Sherlock to figure this one out now, does it?
And on A deck, on the door to the left, there was a keyhole with the Earth symbol on it. So the 2 keys that Jumpy has?
Should let us use the elevator and the door on A deck. Huh.
Yes, that's right.
Took him a moment.
All right, I got it. Let's get started then.
Let's get it started in here.
What do you say we split into 2 teams? Lotus and I will search the Earth one, so you 2 can search Saturn, all right?
Interesting that Santa keeps putting himself with Lotus. Have you noticed that? The past 2 doors that we have done, Santa has been with Lotus. Not that I'm jealous or anything. I'm not speaking from a thing of jealousy here, but isn't that suspicious? Just like Junpei wants to be stuck with June the entire time? Are these boys really thinking properly with the correct heads, I wonder? Or is it just a coincidence? Or am I overthinking this like I am the puzzles? Who knows?
Sounds good. Then you guys should take this key. We have no idea what's on the other side of these, so don't go too far. Just search for 10 minutes and come back.
Is Deuce Gorgon?
There's a card reader next to the left elevator.
That's good. That's good.
Then let's try out the Saturn key card. Great! It looks like it's working now.
All right. Now, how do I call the elevator? Oh, it only has the upside down triangle on it.
I guess there's no up button. Well, we may as well try pushing this one.
It opened. Look, Jumpy.
She said upside down triangle, which means it's going down. With the ship sinking, assuming that we're upright, considering that we are upright, the bottom half of the ship should already be covered in water. Is it really a good idea to go down?
Sweet, it opened. Let's get going.
Wait.
What?
I'm not really, I just, oh gosh.
What now? Wow, see, again, thinking with the wrong head. Being locked up alone with a boy. What travesty. What kind of shenanigans can they get up to when a man and a woman are alone together in a small elevator going down?
Come to think of it, the lower floor, D-deck, is completely underwater.
Correct, Junpei.
An elevator heading to a submerged floor. That is pretty scary. Hey, wait a minute. This elevator came up from somewhere under us, right?
Well, yes, I guess it did. It didn't open right away after you pressed the button. There was a motor noise, like it was moving, and then it opened.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
So, take a look inside. It's not wet at all, is it? The walls and even the floor are totally dry.
Oh, you're right. They are.
Well, let's test it.
100 ways to die.
Test it.
Yeah, watch this. Now, I'll just put one foot inside the elevator and look over at the buttons. Oh, there's only two, E and C. All right, I'll push E.
I love the symbol on the interior door,
I think
though.
I can hear it opening on E deck.
Okay, that's done. Now I'll just press the button again.
Yeah, he's Subaru. Mm-hmm. A lot of these voice actors in this one are very similar. The person who plays Ace, the voice actor for Ace, is on a lot of English voiceovers for animes. Q-Car Mao, that I know of, being one of them. He was in Kenshin, I believe, in Rurouni Kenshin. And a couple of other ones. I don't remember exactly on the top of my head, but that voice actor is infamous for all of his voice acting. But yeah, Santas and Aces are very familiar.
Yep.
You hear them
not a
everywhere.
Single drop of water to be seen. See?
What does that mean? How can E deck be safe if the D deck is full of water?
Well, here's what I think. The elevator shaft and E-deck must be watertight and separated from wherever the ship's been punctured. Here, let me show you.
I see. So is that why the ship hasn't sunk? The shape of the inside keeps it all from filling with water?
Yeah, I think that's what's going on. So I'm gonna go down and check it out. You stay here, all right?
But...
Wow, Junpei willing to separate from June? That's a shocker.
Come on, just do it, all right?
Yes, Zengetsu. Mm-hmm.
I'm coming with you.
Oh, these two need to just... This reminds me in Stranger Things with the mother and the police officer. And then the dude was like, oh, will you two just shut up with the lover spat and just tear each other's clothes off already? It's that same feeling.
Huh? Hey, wait! Ah, crap. It closed.
I can't just let you go alone, you know.
Ah, jeez.
Clover's Yorichi. Yeah, that's why her voice actress was familiar too. There you go. See, for some top-notch voice acting, this game is a hidden gem, like I said.
It looks normal.
I had never heard of this game until somebody recommended it to me and checked it out. And I was like, hey, okay, this seems right up my alley. I was like, who are you? I know you. Where? Exactly. I do that all the time now. And the Digimon game that I was playing, a lot of those voice actors are from mainstream animes that we all know of too. But their pronunciation of Machine Dramon still gets me every time.
Oh, knock it off. It's just like I thought. This part hasn't flooded. Come on, just look around. There's no water here.
You're right. It's not flooded at all.
See?
But there's a whole lot of water.
Yeah, right on top of us.
What's gonna happen if the ceiling breaks?
We'd probably die.
Oh no. Don't be so casual about something like that.
At any rate, we should probably go back as soon as we can, once we're done looking around down here.
My goodness.
Lotus and Santa might already be back.
Okay, good idea.
Now then. Iron bars. Well, we can't go over there.
Well, it looks like there's enough space on top between the bars and the ceiling for you to kind of like crawl up there and kind of slide between if you want to really cheat the system, you know.
Right.
June is kind of small and skinny enough to be able to go through there, don't you think?
Then maybe...
Well, it looks like there's a long straight hallway down this way.
Something's written on the door at the end. Wait, is that...
Let's check.
6.
I knew it!
This is a numbered door. But we can't do anything with only the two of us.
We better head back and let everyone know.
Yes.
Wait, what's this? Is this the map for Edek?
I almost said it sounds like Lotus was the only in games since 2012. Wow. Huh.
I should take it with me.
Okay, we got the map of E as well.
Huh, so you guys found door 1. So now we've located 2 new doors. The 6 door and the 1 door.
You know, it is interesting that Edek wasn't flooded.
Well, we don't really know if all of Edek is safe. We only checked the area around the elevator.
Whose boobs are better, mine or hers? Actually, don't answer that. It's a rhetorical question.
Even so, it's still very interesting.
You said
It's
the sixth
rhetorical,
door was there,
okay?
right?
Rhetorical.
Yes.
Then that means Zero planned all this out, even the sinking. That would have meant some pretty serious remodeling of the ship's interior.
Mostly games only, so like 3 so she's more of a voice actor rather than an actor. Okay, got it.
It's pretty mind-blowing when you think about it.
Yeah. I wonder how long it took. I can't even imagine how much it must have cost.
It would have been a ton, that's for sure.
Well, that does go along with what Ace was saying. The most reasonable explanation would be that this was done by some organization with access to a whole lot of cash.
Yes, it does make sense.
Mm-hmm. Hers has that gypsy vibe going on, so... Wow. Well, Death has made his answer obvious. See how it is.
Yeah?
I don't think it's a very good idea to stay here.
You love the tangent you get because of the voices. Uh-huh.
Yeah, you're right. Ace and his team might be back already.
Well, Junpei and I should be able to open door 1.
Why are we always putting Junpei and June together?
Huh? You guys leaving me behind?
Just kidding. All right, let's go.
I don't think Lotus is kidding. I don't think she's kidding. She's already told us once before that we can abandon everybody.
Hey! Where the hell did you guys go?
7? What's wrong? What happened?
What the hell kind of question is that? Snake is...
Snake is dead.
I knew it. I knew it. Snake is dead. He tried to go off on his own. How did I know this? I'm like, hold up. Let me look up the actors. Okay, I feel better when I see the answer. Yeah, Snake is dead.
He died, just as the 9th man did.
So he tried to do it solo, and he went kaplooey.
Oh my god. That's not true, is it?
We should make sure.
Yeah, right. We should.
Wait, not that way.
What? Why not?
I stuck a screwdriver in there to keep the door from closing all the way. It's not locked, so you can go in that way.
Where is he?
The shower room, on the left side of the hallway. I put a broom in there too to keep the door open.
That means we can get in without going through the numbered door, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then let's go.
Ooh, we
This
get to see the
wasn't
crime
open when
scene.
We passed here before. Well, let's keep going.
Oh, it smells horrible.
Ugh, yeah, this is pretty awful. I feel like I'm gonna puke.
And how sure are we that it's actually Snake's body and it's not another person?
Where? There. June, you should stay here.
But
Please, just do me a favor, okay? I'm going in.
They grunt a lot.
Just like Ace said. Just like the ninth man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gut.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
Oh, okay. Then they see a body, even though we don't see it. I'm seeing a different name on the girl that I thought was June. Her real name starts with an A. But Junpei decided to name her June because she's number 6. The 6th month is June. Even though we technically all already know her real name. But June is her code name.
It's definitely an open fracture.
Oh, the face. It's horrible.
Yeah, you can't even tell who it is.
But the clothes are...
No mistake about it. It's Snake.
Yeah, Akane is June. Correct. And Jumpy is Junpei. Yeah, it's not a secret.
Snake was probably murdered. Chances are he was killed the same way the ninth man was. It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it. First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3. Then they shoved him into it. Alone.
That's possible. That's true. Yeah, Clover is 4. Mm-hmm. So Ace is 1. Snake is 2. Santa, San, because in Japanese, San is 3. Ich ni san shi go roku shichi hachi go. So San. For some reason, instead of saying San, he named himself Santa. Don't ask. 4. Clover is 4. 5. Junpei. Everybody already knew him because he announced it first. 6 is June. Akane. 7 is 7. He doesn't know his real name. 8. 8 leaves or 8 petals on a lotus. So she's Lotus. And 9. We never got his name. He died before we could figure that out.
And waited 9 seconds for the door to shut. Once that door shut, it was all over for Snake. But he didn't give up. He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran into the shower room looking for the dead. It was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to lose. Unfortunately, it didn't work. The detonator is only deactivated if everybody who authenticated when they went in uses the dead. Snake was the only one who went through the door, and then 81 seconds after he was shoved in, that happened.
Wait a minute. If Snake is 2 and the room he went into was 3, who the hell authenticated the room? Is this a plot hole? The door can only open if you have the root number of the total of people going in. So out of all the numbers, what numbers can come together to make the number 3? To open the door. Unless it was Zero himself who pushed him in and was able to override everything and make him die. Which I don't see that as a point because he wants us to suffer for as long as possible before each and every one of us dies. But who the hell authenticated the door open to push Snake in?
I see. So that's what you meant by killers, huh? You need at least 3 people to open one of the numbered
See?
doors, including Snake. It wouldn't open for Snake and a single killer.
Yeah, that means we're looking at multiple perps here.
Well, just in case, I want to make sure. Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed?
When we all split up to look for the parts for the Reds, I think. Right after that was when we noticed he was gone.
Then that means none of us have alibis. We were all off searching the rooms we'd been assigned, looking for those parts.
I can't do the maths in my head right now. But if it's the bare minimum of 3 people, because you have to include Snake in it. Snake is 2. So if we really think about it, in order to get 3, you can have yeah, from the intro, it has to be between 3 to 5 people.
Yeah, that means anybody could be a killer.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about? How can you say that so casually? You're implying that one of us is a killer.
2 or more is a killer, not just 1.
Well, not just one of us. If I'm right, then at least 2 of us are murderers.
There's a minimum of 2 people who can be a murderer.
Why don't you calm down a bit, Seven? What are you going to gain by being so suspicious? That's what Zero wants, you know?
What Zero wants?
Exactly. This game was set up by Zero, wasn't it? Any game has a winner and loser. Whoever makes it through door 9 is a winner, and those who don't are the losers.
So what sets of numbers between 1 through 8 can add up to the root of 3? And there's our perp. But it could be a multitude of them. Hell, it could be even our main character, Junpei, and we don't even know it. Because from our player's perspective, we don't have everyone's points of views. There could be a time frame where Junpei slipped from our purview and did something like this. So everybody in this group is a suspect. So you could have, let's see, 6 and 5 is 11. No, that won't work. Ace and 8 would be the simplest. True. Lotus, yeah. Lotus and Ace. Since Snake is 2, yeah. That's true. So it could be any number, any pair of other numbers that could work with this.
Zero is trying to make us fight against one another for that victory.
Then you're saying that Zero is trying to split us up by making us fight each other?
Yes. That is why we can't let ourselves fall prey to suspicion. We have to trust one another and form a strong bond of friendship.
That's something this voice actor says pretty frequently in the animes that he's in.
Otherwise, we'll end up ensnared by Zero's manipulations.
Then does that mean that the person who killed Snake...
Yes. Almost certainly Zero himself.
Okay. So they're taking on what I was theorizing earlier, and it could be Zero. If it's not any of us that opened the door with him, then it could be Zero himself doing the murders.
If there's anyone we should doubt, it should be Zero.
Or maybe he's just saying it to kind of, lean us away from suspecting him. It makes you sus of him? Yeah, it's making me sus of him now too.
He masterminded this game and kidnapped all of us.
Especially since he went so far as to aesthetize himself into sleep, forcing us to go through the doors, well, quote unquote, sacrificing him and leaving him behind. So maybe Ace is Zero? Who knows?
Doesn't it seem reasonable that he would have killed Snake as well?
Good question.
Uh-huh. He was unaccounted for.
If Zero killed Snake, then Zero is on the ship with us.
And in that case, how do we really know that he did inject himself with that? He could have faked falling asleep. Who knows? We don't know if Zero is in the ship with us, other than the bottom battery components of those 3 doors in the hospital room. We don't know if there's anybody else in there with us affecting this scenario. I don't have any evidence to justify that he's there with us. But I also don't have any evidence to justify that he couldn't be with us. So again, it's still very much 50-50 in this case. Obviously, if he's really forcing the ship to sink, then Zero would not be on the ship. He wouldn't put himself at risk. But if he's pretending that the ship is sinking and controlling the flow of the water, then he could be on the ship with us. But I don't think he himself would put himself in direct danger like that by being in the same scenario with us. Unless he had some type of overrides. I don't know. But for now, in the story that we're in right now, I don't have any evidence to say that Zero is on the ship with us. So I'm going to say I'm not sure.
Something's still strange.
What was that?
Well, I'm just wondering about one thing.
And what's that?
How can you be so sure that Zero's on this ship?
Really, Junpei? I confess I'm a little disappointed. Usually you're rather sharp. Isn't it obvious?
Wait, it is?
This ship.
Huh?
Zero said, "this ship," several times when he addressed us.
Another past tense reference. I wonder if this is just a memory we are playing. It's possible. Or the translations are not doing a very good job at keeping tenses consistent. He did, yeah, that's true. He did say he is the captain of this ship. That's true.
If he weren't here, he wouldn't say "this ship," would he?
But he could say it to throw you off, or maybe it was a slip of the tongue. I don't know.
He'd be saying something like, "that ship," or "the ship."
I think they're bad at subbing at times. It's possible.
Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. If Zero's on the ship, where is he?
I think Zero is one of us.
Now they're throwing us a curveball.
Well, that's possible.
Huh?
Like Clover said, Zero might be one of us.
What are you saying, Jumpy? Didn't you hear what Ace said?
Exactly. I said we shouldn't suspect one another for no reason.
No reason. I've got a great reason. And what's that?
The bracelets. Why are the bombs in our bodies connected to the bracelets? You're all thinking Zero's hiding somewhere watching us, right? If he's doing that, then he could just detonate the bombs by remote control if someone did something they weren't supposed to. It would be a lot more precise and a lot easier. But
True.
if that's the case, then why is the bomb set off by the detonator in the bracelet?
Huh. You got a point.
I'm not done. Try applying the same ideas to the Nonary game. All of the puzzles here run all by themselves. In other words, Zero doesn't have to be controlling them for the game to move forward. Why's that? Why would Zero bother to do something like that?
So let's say you and Clover are right. Zero's one of us. If that's the case, then it'd be really hard for him to keep track of all of us or control anything remotely.
It's kind of like, remember in Saw with Jigsaw, where they were like, well, where the hell is he? Where blah, blah, blah. He was the dead body that was on the floor pretending to be dead. He could be here with us. I don't know. Again, there's not enough information with a reasonable doubt that he could be one of us or that he's on the ship. There's no evidence to suggest otherwise, but it's not without reasonable doubt. It's not 100%. I can't say with reasonable doubt that he could potentially be in here with us too. I don't know.
That's why all the puzzles run by themselves. That's what you're getting at, right?
Yeah. Seven, when we were talking earlier, you said any one of us could be Snake's killer, right?
Yeah, something like that.
All right, then. I've got a question for you, Ace. You said something like Zero must be the one who killed Snake, right?
Yes, something like that. I can't think of any other explanation.
So what do we get if we combine those? They fit together pretty well, I think. Something like this. Whoever killed Snake is Zero. Hence, Zero is one of us. Seven and Ace's theories aren't mutually exclusive. They actually complement each other pretty well. At least they do if Zero is one of us.
What were his motives?
His motives?
Yes, isn't that pretty important? Why would Zero want to hide as one of us?
Oh, well, that's because I don't know.
Well, so much for making a persuasive argument, Junpei.
In other words, you only had circumstantial evidence.
I don't really think that's enough to go on, you know?
Ah.
It should be, what, 3 now?
It's 3 in the morning.
Yep.
That means we have 3 hours left.
They have wasted so much time going on tangents, arguing with each other, complaining, that we haven't even gotten very far into the ship.
Then we need to move now. Seven, Clover, Junpei, I know how you feel, but you do understand that right now it's important we trust one another, don't you?
You're right, but
We must go. We have very little time left.
our next destination is Mercury.
But maybe you and June should check it out first and then report back to us.
All right, let's go, June.
Right. Here it is.
The Mercury card reader.
We're using the card 7 gave us, right?
Yeah,
I found it when we were checking out the shower room.
I think Seven said something like that. Anyway, let's see what happens. I guess the elevator works now.
Jumpy, I know it's only the 2 of us, but let's do our best.
What's with you all of a sudden?
Well, I'm happy we were put together.
There is a time and place for stuff like this. In the middle of a survival thing where you're about to die is not one of them.
You know it's just for searching E-Deck, right?
Even so, I'm glad I'm with you.
Oh, first we need to find out if the elevator comes up full of water.
Just like we did before.
I mean, they only have 3 hours left to live. I would rather spend that time trying to survive and
here it
solve
is.
as many puzzles as possible to get out and not making googly eyes at each other.
I knew it. It's not wet at all.
Let's go.
Yes. Look!
There's a time and place for things like this.
Nearly all of the buttons are destroyed.
Yeah, only the seat and bottom button can be pushed.
Nope, not gonna comment.
We're on C deck right now, so the only one we can choose is bottom.
Nope, not gonna say it.
Yeah. Well, let's try it out.
Mm-mm.
Oh, so this is the bottom deck. Hey, over there.
This is a numbered door.
This is the 8th one we found. were 2 numbered doors on B deck near the central staircase. They were doors 4 and 5. 3 more in the large hospital room, doors 3, 7, and 8.
And the door we found on E deck, and the door Lotus and Santa found on A deck. It was a 6 on the door on E deck, and a 1 on the door on A deck.
That means...
Do you think the next door we find?
Yeah, I think so. The next one's gonna be door 9.
Finally!
Yeah.
You don't look very happy about it, though.
It's not that. I just hope nothing goes wrong.
You're right. We should keep our fingers crossed.
Let's head back.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 7 pieces. Just double checking, but everyone wrote their code name and a door number they want, right?
Yes, just like you told us earlier.
Can't believe we're voting here.
We need to make the whole thing fair, blah-de-blah. This is a complicated plan, you know. Hurry it up, Mr. I have a brilliant idea.
Yeah, quiet in the peanut gallery.
I think he's trying to suss out the killer or suss out who could Zero be. Because if he thwarts the plan slightly, then somebody's going to make a mistake, right?
All right, let's open these up. The first one says, Ace requests door 1.
Yes, I do. Would you like me to explain why?
No, we don't have time for that. Sorry. Let's keep going. Next is Santa. He wants door 6.
Yeah, that's what I wrote.
Clover wants 1, Lotus wants 2, and 7 also wants 2.
Wait a minute.
They don't want to be with each other.
There is no way I'm going anywhere with the Elephant Man.
No, there'd be no point to the voting if we let people change their choices because of stuff like that.
But...
Just give it up, Lotus. It's not like I want to hang out with some exhibitionist grandma.
Damn, he went there. Damn, he called her out.
I am not an exhibitionist. I'm wearing clothes.
Right? The audacity of the shade that he threw at her. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Barely.
So, last I checked, that's not a crime.
Maybe. But what about common decency? Nobody wants to have to look at a chick who looks like a half-naked raisin.
Oh! Oh! Damn. A half-naked raisin. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you!
Oh, not good.
Let go! Let go of me! I'm killing him!
Junpei, read the rest.
Right. June wants door 6.
Yes, I don't really have a reason. I just felt like it.
So this was everyone's vote. Ace and Clover requested door 1.
Don't rip her clothes. There's not much there.
7 and Lotus requested door 2. Santa and June requested door 6. Then the door I should choose is... Okay, the last one is mine. I want to go through...
Oh my gosh. All right. So. Alrighty. The dialogue. I can't check the dialogue? Huh. Alright. Well then. If we're going to follow Junpei's logic, he's going to want to go into door 6. Because June is there. Ace is going to number 1. Let's see, we're number 5. Let's go to door number 1.
My choice? Hey, wait a minute. You cheating? Cheating? I'm asking if you changed your number after you heard what doors we wanted. How could I do that? I wrote it down on the paper earlier. Let me see that. Sure, here.
I had 3 pieces of paper ready, and I put the one with door 6 on it into the pot.
See, he wanted 6.
I just needed to make sure I drew last. After I saw everyone else's result, I just chose whatever door I wanted. If the number I'd already put in matched, then I didn't have to switch the paper out.
Well, what does it say? You got lucky.
Very well. We've decided who will go through door 1. It will be Clover, Junpei, and myself. Our only problem is the 2 remaining teams.
June and I want door 6.
Lotus and I want door 2.
That's not good. We can't open either of those doors with only 2 people. Aw.
Fine. 7, we'll go through door 6.
Sure thing. I didn't really want to go through door 2 anyway. Besides, if we've got a younger girl with us, it'll lower the average age.
Damn, he's still going at her.
Right, June?
Well,
Pig. You just wait and see. Calling me old. This is why men are such a pain in the ass. They're about as subtle as a brick.
And they're at it again.
I'll see you later, June.
Jumpy.
Don't make that face. It'll be like what 7 said.
We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. And that's how the notary game works.
It'll be fine. I'll see you soon.
All right. See you later.
Here's A deck. It was the door on the left, right?
That should be it, yes.
Then here we go. It's just as Santa and Lotus said. A numbered door.
There's the red. I'll go first. Now the 2 of you, if you would.
Clover?
Now, are you ready? Shall I pull it?
Pull what?
Yeah, anytime.
Very well then. Let's go. 3, 2, 1.
And it's open! Move it! Where is it? There it is! Over there!
It stopped.
Yes, it did. Whew. I don't believe I'll ever get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to.
Definitely not.
We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
I agree.
Now then. There's another door. Let's try opening it. So, this is the wheelhouse? Ace, you investigate the wheelhouse next door.
Very well.
Clover, you're in charge of this room. Say something.
Okay, I will.
All right then, let's get started.
Seek a way out. All right. So we're in the charting room. Stack of nautical charts. There's this line here. I think the line is the route the ship is supposed to take. There are dots all over the map. Those are probably ports, like for a boat to stop at. It looks like the lines are connecting the dots. world map with the Atlantic Ocean in the center. There are a number of red pins in several locations. What do these pins mean? Well, the nautical charts I picked up earlier have a map like this one. Maybe one of them matches up to the pins or something. Let's see. Well, what do you know? It looks like it matches one of the pins. Okay, so we've got 7 locations connected by straight lines, and each one has a word next to it. That's probably the speed. New material has been added to the file screen. Okay, so it shows the directions of southwest, southwest, northwest, east, north, and straight. There is a word next to each point on the map. Full, half, slow, full, half, dead, stop is what it says. Okay. So we got roughly a full 90-degree angle here. Another angle here. And a acute angle here. And straight line to stop. Okay. A pocket watch.
Oh, pocket watch. Might I take a look at it?
Hey, man. What are you doing over in this room?
Oh, I just thought I'd come check up on the two of you. Is there a problem?
Well, not a problem, but... That's a lie. I wanted to get rid of Ace. I sent him to the wheelhouse at the beginning for a reason. I wanted to talk to Clover alone. There's something I want to ask her, and I don't want anyone to overhear us. I'm pretty sure Clover won't talk if there's anyone else around. I'm a little desperate to send him back. Quick. He has to leave.
Oh, I apologize. Well,
What was that about? Why are you looking at me like that?
Oh, no, it's not like that.
What's
Is
it
it though?
like then?
I just wanted to hear the rest of that story. I didn't get a chance to ask you about it until now.
What story?
About the experiment, remember? The one you started to tell me in the operating room? You said something about an experiment that happened here 9 years ago.
I'm sorry, but I don't want to talk about that right now. I'm just not in the mood, okay? You understand, right? I can't stop. I can't forgive them. I'm not gonna let them get away with it. They're gonna pay for it. I promise. So, Junpei, who do you think did it?
Well, if what Seven said was right, then there would have to be at least 2 of them. You need at least 3 people to open the numbered doors, and if you subtract Snake, that means there were at least 2 other people.
You're right. So, what does that mean?
Well, if we just look at the bracelet numbers, we should be able to figure it out. Who could have opened door 3 with Snake? Well, really, who and who, or who and who?
You mean it could have been 4 people?
Well, technically it's possible.
I don't know. That doesn't seem very likely.
But it's possible.
Why?
I'll tell you later. Why don't we just assume it was only 2 other people for now?
Okay, got it. Let's do that then.
Then who do you think it could be?
Oh my god. Of course they would give us all the possible choices. Oh my gosh. We are actually going to stop here for now before we get any further. Look, still no achievements. Oh, goodness. That's a toughie. That's a tough one. But yeah, at least we didn't have to math too hard today. It wasn't too bad. I don't think it was, at least. But it was pretty good. But let's see. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. But yeah, thank you guys again so much for stopping by. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. Death is Spirit, thank you again for the gifts. I love them so much. I will take very good care of them. And thank you guys again for all the love and support, as always. This has been a nice, calm, casual birthday stream compared to last year. But hopefully next year we'll make bigger, better memories. There'll be a whole bunch of extra stuff that we're going to do once we hit whatever partner thing that we got to do for YouTube. I will make sure that you guys get lots of nice incentives, especially for chatting in the chat box. And hopefully there'll be more engagement with more stuff that I can add in for you guys to interact with. And yeah, but for the next 3 days, starting now, I will be AFK, on and off of the internet, just check up on you guys in the Discord or whatnot. But I will be off the grid for a little bit. I'll be taking my birthday trip out of the big city. And enjoy some fresh green grass and nature if she allows it. It's supposed to be cloudy, might have some chances of rain, but we'll see. I want to be able to enjoy just getting out and kind of detoxing from the big city life and from being in this apartment for too long because I'm getting cabin fever. So I will see you guys in a couple of days. On my Monday, your Sunday, we're going to have a collaboration with Zen for our birthday celebration, because his birthday is the day after mine. So wish Zen a happy birthday too. And I will see you guys in a couple of days, but I hope you guys have a good night and have a good weekend. Sweet dreams. Enjoy the Friday. And I will see you all next time. Thank you again. You too, Leah. I love you. Have a good night, sweetie. You guys, again, be good, behave. And I will see you all later. Thank you again so much for everything, guys. I really appreciate it. And I hope that we'll be able to enjoy more time together, as well as your birthdays too. And I hope that I can slightly change some of y'all's perspectives about how to approach birthdays. Think of it as a good thing, not a bad thing. All right, guys. Good night again. Sweet dreams. See you on the flip side. Annyeong. Till next time. Love you all. Mwah.